We're gonna give me one second. I gotta unmute the mic. I gotta program the button for that. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, I just want to make sure I was unmuted because last time someone said they couldn't hear me. Okay. All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of Real Bites Gaming. This is the show that basically does whatever, whenever, and well, I was gonna say and whoever, but that just seemed wrong. Anyways, this is a show where basically we game hard, we go home, and we try to bring the best and the brightest of all gaming developers to your streaming services. We're currently streaming on YouTube, Twitch, I can't even say it. Kick and Rumble. So to everybody in those audiences, welcome, welcome, welcome. My chat window's missing. What is up with that shit? No, that is No. Sorry, it's giving me a message. We notice you have reply commands configured into your settings to prevent double posting. We recommend you only enable chat timers in one instance. Okay, well, I'm gonna disable it and see what happens, because I always enable it and then somehow for some reason it decides to fuck off on me. Okay. So today we are of course playing Fallout 70. Howdy. Yay! I'm happy for you. I really am. I am genuinely happy. When you don't have to go to work and you get a free day. You get a free day. That's all. Oh, trust me, honey, everybody heard that. We're all cheering for you, man. We genuinely are. Well, the good news is, while all you Kansians are out there, you can not have to worry about going to work. So tune into this stream because that's where the party's at. Having said that, so last we ended the note on completing a couple of quests in Fallout 76 by Bethesda Studios. By the way, Bethesda, thank you for making such an awesome game. We also delved a little bit into base building. We did so off camera because that's more of an offline thing. As base building is, because of the way the servers are set up and the way they're run, the base builds are kind of like a quiet moment. This is like, this may be all we're doing. Joining us today is the man, is the gentleman of the hour. No. Make me. as our infamous and ever so lovely Robert Rant.
Hello.
And also joining us today is the gal pal of the hour, Miss Mandy Max. Told me to stop. Now, I don't know if we're going to be joined by our own resident announcer, Mr. Smooth Jazz himself, Ray Mind, aka Chance Pexington. He might join us later. He had some real life obligations, so Ray, we miss you. Please come home.
He's missed, but Rain is getting better.
Right. So I wanted to bring something to everybody's bring something to everybody's attention. I cannot talk today. This is not my day for talking. First off, we're celebrating a 5-year anniversary with Debbie. And actually, this is also an anniversary for us, Real Bites Gaming. We started this channel on Twitch 5 years ago. Was when my streaming career started. It was during lockdown. It was during the COVID lockdown when everybody was stuck in their houses and we were bored as shit. This was when at one time I was working for the roadside assistance company, AAA, and I needed something to do in my spare time because there was a lot of VTO involved. And that's VTO. If you guys are not familiar, if you guys don't have this where you work at, it's voluntary time off where they may have overscheduled some people, and they'll generally go through and say, okay, calls are kind of slow since people are not going out as much. We're going to go ahead and let this group of people go, or see if they want to go first. There's some dire consequences to doing VTO, but at the same time, I was like, I'm trying to work on my streaming channel. I was just getting started. And I only knew about Twitch. I didn't know about like other streaming platforms back then. So this was like back in the early days. This channel started 5 years ago with an idea. And the idea is that it doesn't matter how old you are and it doesn't matter how good you are. It matters that you enjoy the love of the game. So our motto was game hard or go home because being former military myself, my thing was we work hard, we play hard because that's what life is. That is life in its essence. A life is what you were going to make for it. I want it to be a good life. I want it to be a fun life. And that's why I'm bringing this to the table. I also want to showcase some really cool games. Just this last month, we just did Once Human. And while I had my impressions of it, all in all, for free to play, thank you so much. Yay! Plenty Manny says congratulations on 5 years. Thank you, Manny. We do appreciate it. It's been the best 5 years. Which brings us to today's sponsor. So I've been talking about it all year, and now it's time to really talk about Debbie, Debbie, who is our official channel sponsor, and why I believe, my firm belief here, is that you should use that promo code RealBytes at Debbie.gg to get you some. That's right, Debbie Energy. It's time to level up, get that extra edge with the energy drink that'll have you feeling unstoppable. Debbie is an amazing energy drink mix that I've been drinking for the last 5 years. I absolutely love it, as you can see from my shelf behind me of all the flavors that I've gotten so far. I have drank every single one of them, and still Calio Cream is my favorite by far. I have 3 tubs that are on the way.
Yeah.
I think it was. I ordered 3 new tubs because there were 3 new flavors that came out, and they actually just came out with another flavor, so I will talk about that next stream. So let's talk about the clean energy. So Debbie's formula focuses on providing that sustained energy without the jitters or crashes often associated with traditional energy drinks. This has been achieved through a blend of natural ingredients and a 0 sugar content. When I say this is diabetic friendly, I mean type 1 and type 2. This will not touch your blood sugar in any way, shape, or form. I've been drinking it for 5 years. I'm a type 2 diabetic. As someone who needs to watch what they put in their body, which, I would say my body is a temple, but it's not. It's more like a starship that's where the shield capacity is at 30%. And there's probably some fire going on in the engine core. But that is kind of what it is. But let me tell you about this formula. This formula has vitamins C, vitamin B3, B6, and B12, and their patented neurofactor, which is a whole coffee fruit extract from the Cafea Arabica bean. And they put this in there, and it's amazing because it's not this hard crash. It's just kind of a gentle letdown. You don't even notice it. The improved focus, because of that patented neurofactor formula, acts as a cognitive enhancer. It is used to enhance mental clarity, focus, alertness, and making it ideal for gaming, study, or work. When I was working for T-Mobile, I used to drink a glass before heading off to work, and it got me through a lot of my work days, and it really did help give me that energy and everything. And by the end of my work shift, it was a nice gentle letdown that I was going, whew, that wasn't, I feel good. Let's go home. And I liked it for that reason. And while we're on the subject of the deliciousness of Debbie, let's talk about the variety of flavors. They have all kinds of flavors that cater to every different preference, making it enjoyable to consume. Flavors such as Calio Cream, Pushin' Peach, and of course their new collab flavors with Solo Leveling, the Shadow Monarch Surge, and Igra Strike. Debbie also offers a non-caffeinated formula in their hydration line, and Pineberry Splash, and an excellent mingling of pineapple and strawberry, which is actually really good. Great for post-workouts, and a watermelonada, which is great on warm weather days to sip on your Sims front porch. Or just after tackling the final raid boss in your favorite game. If you're not ready to commit, that's not a problem. Debbie also offers testing packets that come with a free shaker that is yours to keep and 3 popular flavors to try. Those kits tend to run about $14.99, and it's great because you get a free shaker bottle out of it, and you get these flavors that you can kind of test out. So what are you waiting for? Come on, let's hit up Debbie.gg and use that promo code RealBytes to get 10% off your purchase of Debbie today. Once again, Anthony, the creator of Debbie, thank you so much for this 5-year anniversary. We absolutely love and adore you. Happy anniversary, and here's to many more. Cheers. Oh, and by the way, before I forget, Dubby also comes in a pre-mixed canned formula of 2 flavors. Is the strawberry banana flavor, and there is the other flavor that is their orange cream is also available in cans. You just kind of have to look. Right now it's currently sold out, but they should have some more in here shortly. Again, w.gg, promo code RealBites, 10% off. Kind of getting the message here. But we do appreciate Debbie for giving us this opportunity to be an amazing partnership, and I absolutely love it. So thank you so much for being a part of our channel for 5 years. Here's another 5. Moving on. Where we left off is we are going to be driving back into Fallout 76 by Bethesda Studios. This huge shout out to Bethesda Studios for creating such an amazing game that can bring community and players together alike. You do have the option to do a private server, which is what I did because I didn't want to deal with public. Now, understand that everything that we do in our private server does not carry over into a public server. So if you put your base in this one spot over here, it's not going to show up on the public server, and that will show up on a different, and that would be in a different place. If you're lucky enough to actually do that in the overworlds, which I think is a great idea, you should. So, having said that, Bob, do you have anything you want to add today?
You covered it very well, bud.
Okay. Awesome. So let's go ahead and okay, it is running. Okay. Mandy, did you have anything you want to add? Any announcements or anything that we should be known that should be known? I ordered their Kyoto flavored. They have a Japanese Japanese Kyoto soda flavor that they released not too long ago, and I ordered the Igra Strike and the Shadow. Shit, what's it called again? The Shadow Monarch Surge, I believe that was the one that has the grape flavoring in it. I'm not a fan of grape flavor anything. I was like, grape is not a flavor, guys. Just stop that nonsense. Igra Strike is, yeah, I know. I would take a bite of a grape going, okay, I know what that tastes like, and then go eat something grape flavored. I'm like, that is not the same thing. It's like, that's not the same thing. It's not even close. I don't know what that is over there. It's purple. That's what it is. It's just purple flavoring. There you go. The Igra Strike is of course the blue raspberry. It's like a blue raspberry punch style. Now, I will say this: I actually mixed it with Sprite. It was so good. Calio cream. Oh, it's so good. Or it tastes exactly like that. You can. It reminds me more of the orange popsicles. Those orange cream popsicles we used to get. That's what it tastes like, and it's so good. And I actually mixed it with Sprite. I've mixed Calio cream with hell, I've done it in, I know this sounds crazy, I've done it with milk. You shouldn't, but I've done it, and it's not bad. So it's just delicious all around. I can't get enough of it. I have to, although I do watch how much caffeine I consume because I also have high blood pressure. So, but this doesn't mess with that whatsoever. So I love the fact that this is something I can drink whenever, and I'm still taking, but do I put 4 shots a day? No, you don't need more than 2. I'm going to say this as a warning. Do not use more than 2 scoops. If you're using heaping scoops, no more than 2. If you're leveling them, no more than 2. Honestly, 2 scoops and 16 ounces of water is really all it's going to take to give it. Now, if you're caffeine sensitive like I am, I would say 1 scoop to 1.5 per 8 ounces of water. So in this case, I do 12 ounces, so I'll do a scoop and a half maybe, or a scoop and a quarter. That usually does it for me. I still get the great taste, and it's not an overpowering amount of caffeine, but 2 scoops gives you about 150 milligrams of caffeine, so please be careful. And as a disclaimer, please consult your physician before doing anything crazy. Just saying. Oh, it's President's Day. Oh, it's President's Day. So, we know he's off. like, but like two taters short of a full fry bag. I mean, we always knew that. That's why we like him, because he's one of us.
One of us.
One of us. One of us. He's probably looking at you like, what the hell?
Oh, I thought of a good one today. No.
He's got his ears on. Is there any other part of him that is detachable?
Honey,
Yes, sir.
remember our discussion earlier today?
What?
Things you can say in a parking lot, you can't say in the bedroom.
Oh! Oh, God. Yes. And I really wish Ray was here for this, because there's gonna be some good ones. All right. So one of the things that, yeah, that's true. Fine.
I thought of a couple
Yeah,
of
that
good
too.
ones just on the drive down to get our food.
So we are actually going to start something new that I found out. Apparently, the BBC is putting out a thing called I Am Clueless or something like that, or it's some kind of show that they were doing things for. And one of them was they were doing things like things that you can say here but not here. And the last two videos that they did was the first one was things you can say at IKEA that you can't say in the bedroom. And another one was, what was this one? What was this one that we saw today? It was things that you can say.
I don't remember.
Give me just watched it. I think it was things that you can say. It's like things that you can say while parking a car that you can't say in the bedroom. And I'm like, I want to start something.
Oh, look, this glass full.
I got what's this it's to make it really, I was like, to make it really generous, I was gonna say things you can say at your child's school that you can't say in the bedroom, and I realized that wasn't gonna work. Because there's a lot of things, there's a lot of gray there.
Yeah.
So here's what it is. Things that you can say at your local grocery store that you can't say in the bedroom. And this is the theme for the night. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick second. Oh, shit. Just throw some over. She's so salty. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and bring up the game, and we're going to go ahead. So that's going to be a thing we're going to do while we're gaming. Shh. Hush. Hush, Mommy and Daddy are talking. Actually, this one's things you can say at your supermarket that you can't say in the bedroom. I heard it. I heard it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just take a quick breaky break.
Winners are now 5.
Oh God, I forgot our resident comedian here. So actually, I'm gonna let old boy here chat for a minute about whatever and crack some jokes. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. Okay. I will be right back, guys. I wish I had, but my stomach's starting to cramp up really bad. Yeah, not sure what's causing it, but I'm gonna go fix it. So I will be right back. So Bob, take it away.
Yeah. Where am I gonna take it? It's too heavy.
Take it anywhere, but take it somewhere. Okay. And I think I found a way to get ready to be a part of it. I'm gonna text him what today's theme is.
Okay. Come down.
That's what you sound like.
That would not be good. All right, folks.
Caitlin, I dare you to say it to my face.
I get the strawberry kind of
So, man, do you have one? Things you can say in the supermarket that you can't say in the bedroom.
all I can think of is like soft or picking out produce, you know,
Yeah,
tomato or something, and you want it to be, you know, fairly.
that's a good size. That's a good size for a tomato.
Wow, this is brown.
Do these nuts come in pairs?
Or do the pears come in pairs?
I often wondered about the term pair. You got a pair of pants. Only one pants. But a pair of socks, that makes sense. Pair of pants.
Is that you dinging?
No,
Not me.
It's me.
I'm a dingling.
Dingling.
Yeah, dinglings are not the super good thing either.
No. There we go. It's still in the audio, so it doesn't interfere with anything. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, sometimes you just fall into these things. Other times, things you can't say in polite company. And who's got the dirtier mind? The person who says the words or the person who understands the meaning? My friend has a show that he does at the Renaissance Fair, so there's a part in the line, and they're kind of raunchy. Not really raunchy, but kind of raunchy. And he always has this line in there at the end. He says, we're sorry, this is kind of an adult show. It's just, we don't really censor ourselves. So if your kids if your kids understand the jokes, you're bad parents. But it depends on how you look at things. But generally speaking, my mom used to do the same thing with us when we were growing up. She didn't want us to say bad words. She got on a case every time we said a bad word, until she realized where we were learning them. Yeah, she stubbed her toes and shit, and we all looked at her like, "Mom," and she was like. After that, it didn't work because you gotta practice what you preach if you're a parent, because kids will learn. Oh, yeah. Kids will remember the everything you say, especially if it embarrasses you. You cannot tell your kids, no, don't remember this. They will, and they'll bring it up at the most inopportune time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Actually, my first best friend when I was a child, I was really tiny, was shit.
Mm.
My biological father said it because they had a flat tire on the side of the road and he was holding me.
Yeah.
And he goes, ah, shit. And then I just go, shit. I don't even know if I would like to.
Yeah. I have a feeling when you're an adult, whether you have kids or not, if you're around kids, you gotta censor yourself. Because these kids will remember everything. And so was that old saw that had the sex talk with my kids. I learned so much.
Yeah. It's like some of the TV shows. I don't remember which one it was.
Yeah.
The guy, dad goes and talks to the son about sex and sex ed and stuff. You know, hey, this is what's going on. You know, this notes. You know.
Yeah.
The son starts saying things, and the dad gets out like, wait, let me write that down.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, you're going too fast. You're going too fast. Yeah. What's his position? Okay. Yeah. I don't want to get you doing anything like this. I'm gonna go home and talk to your mother. Or you're telling your spouse, this is what our son said. Yeah. So looks like, I don't know if that's possible. Well, let's find out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Or even with a couple with your early one. Okay. It's like, do these sausages have an expiration date? Yeah.
Well, they start turning colors.
That usually makes. Yeah. Yeah. How many sausages are in? Yeah. How many sausages in one package? So. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Some of them, it's like they're bouncing around in my head. I could almost finish them, but it's just like I got part of it, but not the rest of it. Mm. Crazy seeing these are. Or she could be watching the show.
Another one that keeps going around in my head is something about cottage cheese.
Yeah, you could do something with that. It's just yeah. The only thing that looks good that makes a lot of cottage cheese look good is cottage cheese. I mean, if anything looks like cottage cheese, it's bad. It's one of those. True. Kind of lumpy.
Point to like sometimes when you have like, oh my gosh, like
Yeah.
your butt starts to look like cottage cheese,
Mm-hmm.
like the lumpy.
Yeah, the cottage cheese size things like that. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. I personally have never had that problem. I have very little ass. I don't have. First, I went. Mm, yeah. My wife says it's big enough. Guess so. Bigger than a handful is a bad thing for two things: for breasts and for butts. Mm-hmm.
A handful is just right.
Mm-hmm. If there's any more, it's a waste. You can't cover it, so you can't get to it, so it doesn't just. And if it's too small, you're feeling around for the little nut. So that's my nose, dear. Sorry, a little too high. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's something about raisins. Like it's like it bouncing around in my head. I'll blur it out at some point. Probably in an opportune time. Yeah. Yeah. I can't see any time that you'd make reference to raisins in a bedroom. Um, Nothing good comes to mind.
Well, I mean, as you get older,
Yeah,
start to look like
true. There is a small amount of shrinkage there. Small amount.
yeah, the breasts, the rolls, they start to get old and saggy when you leave.
Yeah. Low hanging fruit. Mm. Mm.
There's so many I just can't think of it.
Something kind of shut down. My voice, the after hours.
No, that's later. I know it's fairly rich up like this.
I am so sorry about that. My body is just not liking me today. Um, okay, hold on. Apparently, I forgot to take the plastic off of. I didn't realize that's what that was. I thought that was supposed to. There we go.
You're talking about low-hanging
Low hanging fruit. Mmm.
Yeah. Is there an expiration? Yeah. Well, at least. Yeah. Is there an expiration date on these sausages? How many sausages in a pack? That was yours.
Hold on, I just didn't know if there was a response. Oh, hold on, because I here it is. All right, and that's what I'm checking. Where's? Damn it! I can't find our group chat. There it is. I changed it. Just in case he responds with something. So I'm just like, I told him it's a today's theme. I told him what the theme was. I was like, and go. So we might get a response. If we do, I will read it on air. Okay.
He also might save them all up until he gets here.
He's probably like, what? He's probably there with his company going like, hey, this is what you said. I need ideas, guys. Just writing them down. All right.
Yeah.
All righty then. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I'm gonna pull the win. Let's see. Okay, so we're here. We're all here and we're doing the thing. So let's go ahead and bring up the game real quick. So thank you guys so much for letting me have that few minutes to get my shit together. Like quite literally get my shit together. Oh my god. Oh. Well, it's not. I know that I broke up with that little shit. Just saying. Okay, so of course, first thing we're gonna do before we dive into the game is we are gonna check in with the Atom Shop. Right now, currently, that's going on is the Science of Love Challenge. So we have events and certain goals that we need to meet to be able to get some of the really cool stuff. So week 1 was the dopamine wallpaper. This is basically a pink backed wallpaper that has the formula for dopamine written on it that you can use to grace your base. This also comes with the Study of Love chalkboard, which talks about the different chemical aspects of dopamine and oxytocin, which are two main bodily chemicals that deal with matters of the heart and of course your happiness. And of course, once you complete the challenge, you'll, of course, if you finish both 1 and 2, you'll receive the pink heart little track lights that you can use to kind of light up your space. So claim your free doctor's head mirror and complete challenges for rewards, which I'm sort of been doing, but let's check out the Atomic Shop and see what their freebies are today. So we go down to our, hold on. The Ghoulish bundle. What's that? No. Don't be like that. What's the Ghoulish bundle? What's in it? Includes Ghoulish Paint Rascal Player Title Suffix, Feral Ghoul Costume, Fire Alarm, Metal Claws Paint, Deathclaw Gauntlet. I'm all for that. A Radiation Glove Box, and a Feral Ghoul. Okay, so let's... What is that? No, what is this? I don't know. I kind of want it, though, because I want to know what it is. Ooh, what's this? I don't get it. I think they missed the outfit, but this is the outfit bundle, but, you know what? I'll go ahead and confirm, because I got the items for it. Come on. Okay. Well, jeez. Okay. Oh. We'll go ahead and check that out later. Oh, Bob, you got that Life Above Ground with that headpiece?
Life Above Ground?
Yeah, it's got that headpiece where you have... Oh, I have just enough money. It's got that headpiece I kept telling you to take it off. It actually looks pretty cool.
Let's see.
What's the mausoleum? Ooh. Live your best afterlife above the ground with the concrete mausoleum. Concludes concrete mausoleum, bat shadow lamp, ferocious Mr. Fuzzy plushie, and a tomb bed. Yeah, because I want to sleep in a coffin, because that is neither fuzzy nor cute. This is ugly ass plushie. I mean, yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I'll do many things. That is not one of them. No. Radiation glow. Okay, I want to know what this does. Should I touch that glowing rock with my bare hands is a question of the past when you have the radiation glove box. Oh, here. Okay, so using the radiation glove box will grant a temporary per boost. So it will grant a boost on radiation. Camp items appear while in camp mode. I won't worry about it, but. So, and the best part is anything I set my, like if I put this glove box down on my, you guys can come by and use it while we're in the team, and you can get that boost as well. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted. Okay, what is our free utility today? Okay, I thought I saw it. Let's see. What was the free utility for me today? Ah, the repair. It is repair kit. There it is. Unlock for free. For you. If you, by the way, if you have multiple characters, which you can make multiple characters. If you have multiple characters on Fallout 76, make sure that the one you want to give the free item to, is the one you choose, because the repair kits and the scrap kits are per character. But some of the other stuff isn't. So is something. So we got a new prepare kit. So yay. So I'm gonna go ahead and go into play. We're gonna go into Appalachia and enter the world. Now, guys, let me know if there's an issue. If we have to bring it, if we have to shut it back down, don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. So we are back to things you can say in the supermarket that you can't say in the bedroom.
You missed 2 or 3 of them, so you're
I know I missed them because I had to use the little gamers room. So go ahead. And as soon as I'm in, you guys can go into the social aspect, hit join, and then once everybody's in, I'll go ahead and we'll do the teams. Now, while some of us did put up our bases for what was it, Wednesday last week?
Yeah.
We were doing base builds. I'm still working on my base build because I got this really cool thing that you guys could check, that I was thinking you guys wanted to check out. In the game, there's these things called, they have these things called shelters, where basically it offers you a portal into another safe space, as it were, a safe building area that you can go build up your base. Some people, that's all they have, that you can sit there and go and like, here is their base. And then they have this like shelter. But I found this really cool shelter that I'm testing out, and it is called the High Stakes Shelter. So it is actually really cool, and you guys can come in. I'm actually working on my base build now. I'm not quite done with it. As you can see, I just started building some stuff. So I'm not quite there yet. Okay, so feel free to jump on it. Now, if you have a base already established, it's going to, no matter where you are in the game, where you log out, it's going to raise you inside the base. If you are not in a base or have established a base, it's going to raise you back in the spot where you left off, or someplace close to the last save point. So, yeah. So let me know when you all you're in. I even put out. Trampoline. We ended up after okay.
If we group up, she should be able to track where we are.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for everybody to get in before I do that. I would like to move this. Can I move this? Yes, I can. I can move this.
Just for warning, I'm still without audio. For some reason, once the game starts, the audio cuts out. Yeah. The only thing I haven't done is shut it down and do a full-on reinstall. That may fix it, but that's the only thing I haven't tried. I still got audio from my computer and all that for that. But
for some reason, the in-game audio is just not. And we've already messed with all the settings. We've tried it. We've literally tried everything. Ooh, there's some popcorn. Okay, how are we doing? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Z. Okay.
yeah, that's my house.
I would hope so.
Oh no, on a cliffside looking down on a house. I'm like, okay.
Invite to team. I don't know why it goes out of the social mode when the. Okay, well, hold on. Invite to team. Okay, I've sent out team invites to everybody.
Okay. Your team?
Yay! Yay! So, Mandy, you'll be able to do a free fast travel. Oh, god damn. Hold on, I'm getting attacked by robots.
Where are you?
You're not supposed to be able to fly. That's kind of creepy. Get off me! Dorks. Oh, God. Jesus. Go ahead and just go item. Clicky clicky. Give me 1 second. I gotta water. I'll just use the quick service lane.
Self-service.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and use self checkout. Wait, I have a coupon for that. Ooh, I found wow, I had a cranberger. That just I gotta start getting some food under the table because like these. Okay. Oh, and apparently I leveled up at some point. Okay. Actually, I would like the perception because I want to continue to level my lockpicking. Let's see. Yeah.
I think Ray's is up. Wait, Ray is. I can't remember if he's on the other side of.
It's not going to be unless he logs in. It's not going to show up.
Yeah.
But I remember. I know. He's a little bit. I think he's on the other side of me. Oh no.
I think he was down from me, downstream from where I am. Yeah. Yeah. I can't be sure, but I got the impression that he is. Yeah. There's a house down there.
Can I not level this up higher?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess not. Okay. I just have to. It's fine. I just have to wait. My blood's all over the deck. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. All I saw was something floating by, and I thought it was, I was like going, oh no, not again with those, with those floating assholes. And it turns out it's you. I'm like. Just add water. Oh, this should be a quick trip.
Cartoon, you text her ahead now.
We're bad. We're horrible people. But that's okay, because that's why we're so likable. What did I do? I didn't mean to lock it. I wasn't trying to lock it. I was trying to move it. Thank you. Yeah, oh, shit. No. Okay, you know what? That's it.
Pretty fair distance we found.
There we go. I never really thought of sticking the coffee maker right on the stove top, but you know what? Let's do that just for dishes sake. Kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit. Ooh. Can I? Oh.
Yeah, the way Ray and I found it, we brought off our template, we were going to place it. We just kept walking until it turned green.
Wait, what's the difference between the curtains? They look the same. Yeah. I don't get it. What's the difference between the curtains? They look the same. Yeah, they look identical. What the hell? I love Snap to Grid. Sometimes it's very useful.
Other times it's a pain in the butt.
You can be a pain in my butt anytime, honey. And my personal favorite, I'd like to speak to your manager. I'm not satisfied with the service I received today. It's really. Let's see if I can put some wallpaper on these walls. What can I put on the wall? Yeah, why not? Is it now? Why? Oh. Well, I guess it could be. I mean, could be, but you know, me. Okay. I need to. Yeah, that's the only that's the downside of that is if it's yeah, that's where that would be. Do I really want to do that? Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll do that.
Yeah, especially if it's a game about the brain.
Sorry, I want to get this floor in here. Even though I'm about to build on it. Oh, tell me I did not just do that. I accidentally took out part of my floor. I don't want it. Not by the front door. I don't want that there. Shit. What do I do? Oh, you know what? I need to tab again. First. All right, put the floor back. Wait, I thought I put the floor back. There we go. Oh, well, that's good to know. I'd be more concerned if they were non-organic farts. I can only eat the organic stuff. Do you have any more in the back? Okay, switched out my floors. This actually looks pretty good. Yeah, it's looking close to what I want. I'm able to get to start to. Whoops! Bob, you got one?
No. Yeah.
Because that one, because right now she's leading. Because that was good. If I fall, I'm gonna sue. I would not expect you to be. I need. When is your next delivery? Oh, what kind?
These buns are really soft.
Oh my god. I was like, I like that one. That one's a good one. Okay, so okay, I can't.
These cucumbers are really hard.
Okay, so for some reason I wanted to use this stair, but I can only use it in one direction.
How do you switch to snap grid?
Press R while you're in build mode. Press R to change placement mode. Just a taste, dear. Oh God. Oh my God. I'm waiting for a ping on my phone just to see if Ray comes up with one. Right now, let's we can. I would say go ahead and get your base going, so you have a place to, so when you come in, you have a place to show up. I'm just trying to figure out why it's not letting me play. There I go. All right, have stairs now. Let's see. I need. That's what. Yeah, I'm trying to figure. I don't know. Bob, do you remember where he?
I think Ray's actually on the other side of you from me. So I think I'm the furthest one downstream because I just went downstream a little bit and there's a structure there. And it's a yeah. So going downstream for me, I don't think Ray had any.
I don't. What? Stop! 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 I think it's a floor.
Yeah, so you would be, yeah, so you're downstream from me.
You know, I'll just do.
Yeah, mine's kind of bare bones. I don't have a lot of the blueprints that Alyssa has. So
Yeah, I kind of built this over. I built this over a number of years. That's the only reason why I have the stuff I do is because I've been playing this particular game. I've been playing for a long time. Okay, how do I?
so mine's
That's really bad when I'm still having to say, how do I fucking turn this?
prep.
Well, yes, I would like assistance to my car.
Can I carry this for you, ma'am?
This is too much meat for my hands.
Classic.
Actually, there's a story behind that one. I'll let Bob tell it because, well, actually, he can only tell part of it because he left. Yeah, I was kind of there, but so my mother-in-law, God rest her beautiful, God rest her beautiful soul, was working on dinner, working on making dinner, and at one point, without thinking, she looks at me and she says, "You know what? Can I get some help? Because this is too much meat for my hands."
That's when I came.
that's roughly about when Bob came in, did a complete about face, and walked out of the room. And at that point, he was kneeling in the hallway, trying not to laugh out loud. John did this. John went and then walked away. And I'm sitting there doing dishes, trying not to laugh my ass off. And she's looking around. She goes, "What is the matter with you guys?" And I'm like, "Mom, think about what you just said. Think about what you just said." And it took her 2 seconds to realize what she said and how they took it. And the words, "You guys are disgusting," came out of her mouth. Now, for those of you who don't know, when I say the words "God rest her beautiful soul," is because she passed away 2 years ago. It'll be 2 years in March, and it was literally 1 week after our anniversary. It happened not exactly suddenly. She was on hospice for about a week, and then she passed, and it was very hard on all of us. She was a great woman. She's the kind of mom I aspired to be, because she was that woman where the minute you walked into her house, you were her kid.
Every single one of my friends used to call her mom.
Every single one of them, and she just. We had our differences. We disagreed on a great many things, but she was quite the mom. And she was the mom that when Dad couldn't get anywhere, and I'm referring to my father-in-law, when he couldn't get anywhere with the banks and the doctors and the whoever was on the other end of that phone, she did this for me too, and I'll go into that in a second. He would be like, "Hold on a second, dear, it's for you," and she'd set him on their ass. And she was that person, and
Dad was a quiet person, but if he couldn't negotiate with a guy, he'd turn him over to mom.
Yeah, and the minute you heard, and it's like some of us were like, the minute we heard the words, "Yeah, talk to my wife," we knew right then and there it was over. It was game over, because they those guys. Even I was sitting there going, those guys have no fucking idea who they just got handed to. But they played fuck around. These companies played fuck. We're gonna fuck around, and they found out real fast that you didn't mess with mom. Period. But she was that person that we aspired to be, because we wanted to be, we wanted to be those good parents, and we wanted to be, we just wanted, that's what we wanted to be. And I miss her every day. It was weird. It was so weird because I gotta say, Alzheimer's. And
Alzheimer's dementia.
It was Alzheimer's, dementia, and aphasia. She had the trifecta of bullshit that was going on. That was her mental state. And let me tell you something. I had already been through it with another relative of mine who I absolutely loved to death. But to watch somebody I call a hero, she was my everything. We were besties. She walked me. As a matter of fact, if you on my Facebook page is a picture of her walking me down the aisle. We were kind of joking back and forth. And I said, "Do you think I'll be?" I remember asking her, and this is the one private conversation. I said, "What do I do when this is over?" And she said, "You take good care of my son. That's what you do. That's what you do. That's your job. You take care of my son." And I was kind of like, "Well, what if I suck at it?" And she goes, and we took a cut. We took like 2 steps, and she said, "Let me tell you a secret. If you're asking that question, you'll be fine. Because there are days that I didn't think I took good care of Mac. Mac was her husband. And to know that she thought that about herself was, I don't know. I really don't know what to say to that, really. Because I thought she was a great mom. She cared for her kids. That's what mattered. And that's really, it's really all you can really ask for. And so, now that she's passed on, and I miss her. But that's nothing compared to what my husband's going through, because, that was his mom. And I was fortunate to be I can't. There we go. I was fortunate enough to be a part of her world for a little while, and he was more than fortunate to be raised by her. So we're very lucky to have the people that we have in our lives. I would like to change this. I want to change. No, change. Change. What is wrong with you? Why are you snapping? No, not you. Not you. Sorry.
A
Not-
shorter list.
I can't. Why can't I?
That's what's wrong with it. It's a long list. I'll give you a short list of what's not wrong with
Alright,
me.
fuck it. It wasn't letting me flip. It's not letting me flip it. But I can do that. So, I guess... Well, shit. Okay, fuck it. I'm just trying to put... I'm just trying to put the walls up because I know things are going to eat my face off, so... Now for my specific... What do you mean you can't put up any walls? Do you have a... Are you sitting under... Why can't I move all this? Hold on. Hold on. You should be able to... You should be able to put up basic walls. Like basic...
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if I can replace that with a door going in. Could I replace that with a door going out? Now is I can have another door? Yeah, fuck it. Let's leave it. Ruh-roh. See, I'm having problems with the... Hold on, can I... Okay, there we go. That's what happened. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I want that high-stakes shelter or if I want the other one. The other one was actually cool because it looked like an open park neighborhood type thing that I can invite my friends to. This one's just a casino-looking thing and it's dark as shit. So unless I can change the walls, and I can't change the walls, it's kind of dark and kind of not my thing. No smoking sign. Oh, like the stop, like the O with the slant. Okay, I'm having trouble. I don't know what is. I'm having trouble moving through this game. There we go. That's better. Oh, exactly that. I don't know. They didn't give me purple wallpapers. Okay, I guess it's because of the way this is. Yeah, I figured as much. Shit. Yep, that's what I thought. This is the one thing I do wish Bethesda would change about this game is the ability to have interior walls, not just exterior walls, but I thought they had that. So... gonna see if there should be an interior wall or something. Hold on. There's gotta be a way to do it. And you knew it. Like, I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, yes. I'm doing this. I didn't know this, but I guess one of the quests for one of the event rewards was unicorn wallpaper. I won't do it all over the house, but I am gonna do it all over the upstairs. Because that's funny. I'm gonna see if I can find some material walls. I might have some. Do we have a material wall in this game? I may have to use just What do you mean, what did I do? I didn't do nothing.
And he said, I did it again.
Uh-oh, what did you do? Okay. I'll get around to putting a roof mouse. I just want to see if there was like something that was fast approaching an interior wall.
I'm trying to remember where I've been because somewhere I got some nuclear material.
Ooh, you got nuclear Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know where I got the nuclear material. We are all over, but I picked up something that was glowing once.
You pick. You know, you're not supposed to pick up. I can't. My brain won't go there. It won't. Wait, let me try this one. Here, let me have this wall. Yeah. No, just put it. Yeah, put it right there. No, put it down. Well, I'm wondering if we can, I want to see if I can wallpaper both sides. If I can, these are the walls I'm looking for. But we'll see in a minute. Let's grab, I want to grab that one. Yeah, not that one. Let's see that one. Okay. Okay, as much as I would love to have uniform wallpaper. Guess I might as well match the nose. Okay, so the issue here is that I can't interior. Is there gonna be? Check your placement when you're in build mode. Check your placement where it says placement mode and it says snap on it. If it's not doing it, then hit R until you can. Okay. Okay. My issue is I need an interior wall. Yeah, it's. Oh no, it'll do it. It's a matter of being able to use wallpapers on both sides of the walls. If it doesn't, it's because one side's exterior, one side's interior, and I can't for the life of me get. And I can't remember if you could. I thought there was a way to do it. It's gonna drive me nuts because Bob, keep an eye on chat just in case. Wait, hold on. It's a red barn wall. Oh, I don't even find plans to build the subject. Scattered throughout the entire world are plans for certain things like the power doors and things like that. We'll find them in we'll find them in game. Which I have none of these, so okay, so what I'm gonna do, and for lack of a better idea, is I'm gonna go ahead and use the there we go. We'll just use the greenhouse walls because I don't have to worry about actually doing anything with it. Let's go ahead. E, and let's switch to the door. Because it's not bad. I mean, the greenhouse walls aren't that bad, especially if you live alone. Let's do E, and because it'll look nice, and I don't have to worry about putting wallpaper on it. Are the kitties coming to help? It's like, but mom. I'm not a but mom. Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Right, Howard.
The what? Oh, what about him?
I heard.
What?
If you put down a chair at your place after you have that storyteller, he'll show up at your place and tell you stories.
Yep. And oh, by the way, that raider that we keep coming across, if you set up a radio for him, he will give you information about additional sites and stuff you can go to. So he'll essentially go hunt quests for you.
Okay. It's gotta give me a quest. Scavenger hunt. Retrieve a weapon case.
I don't know if I actually want to make a room out of this or if I want to do something with that, but actually I just might because that could be a workshop up here. So let's go ahead and go. Well, first I need to put a roof on. A roof. Oh, roof. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back to the build area. Let's go ahead and the roof is on fire. I don't know where I heard that from. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's not. It's not, but we tell ourselves. I'm telling myself it is. I didn't mean to do that. It's like, I know for me it's been like things like it's weird because it was like watching my husband today because he's like, I asked him to hand me toilet paper, which turned into suddenly we had to do 50 million other things. I'm like, but we haven't even had breakfast yet. Like, how can you, and I realized I'm like, oh my God, my husband has ADD. And the reason why he's got great focus on like games and stuff because that's stuff we want to do. We both have that great gaming focus, and that's with or without any external stimulants or anything like that. And we're realizing that shit. Come on, snap, you bitch. There we go. We realized that this was a thing with us. Yeah, thank you, because I'm like sitting here trying to put the roof on and it does not want to go on. Come on.
the right way.
Come on. Snap to... You know, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try... Okay, Control and Alt. Okay, Control and Alt. Yeah, this is not... Well, actually... I can't see the light. That's okay. Oh, because this is... Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna root back. Okay. I don't want it on that wall. I want it on this one. Oh my god, what are you doing to me? Okay, turn. God, I feel like Black Widow in the Avengers movie. Turn, turn. Okay. Okay. You know, no, I'm just gonna... Nope, 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 nope. Back to the roof. Through that camera. Now I can get it to stick. I can do it. Come on. I'm looking for any can of oil.
That's not the right type of oil.
Clean up, aisle 6. $5.99. That's a bargain.
$10 for a pound of meat.
Yes, where do you keep your tubular meat?
I have more buns than sausages.
No, see, I've had conversations about that, about the whole thing. That said, what are you gonna do? Because I've been asked by viewers, hey, what happens if this guy cheats on you? I said, oh, I said I'm gonna kill them both. I said first the girl for for being a homewrecker because I don't want her breaking up someone else's marriage, and then him because he was weak enough to actually allow it to happen. See, everyone's like, no, you don't hurt the girl because it's not her fault. You know, it's not her fault that your husband's weak. I'm like, it's both of their faults. Because the first words out of a married man's mouth is, I'm sorry, I'm married, but thank you. Because it's okay to take a compliment. But see, cheating, infidelity is a choice. It's not something that's written in the DNA code. It is a choice. And I will die on that hill. I am more than prepared to uh-oh, I think that's what happened. I am more than willing to die on that hill when people tell me, "Oh no, it's not his fault. It's in his DNA." No, it's not. Because if that's the case, then it's written into it. Yeah, somebody actually tried telling me, well, it's in his DNA to cheat because that's what men do. I said, then is it also fair to say that then we shouldn't blame women either because women cheat? And the ratio to men cheating on their wives versus, God damn it, versus wives cheating on their husbands is about 50-50. I'm not saying because again, it's oh god, it's not letting me snap this. Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on. Okay, I think. Okay, actually I got it to snap to grid where I wanted one piece, and then now I can snap it to the other. There we go. And I'll just use triangles for those parts. Okay. But somebody actually tried to convince me of this. They said, "Oh yeah, guys, they just can't control themselves." I'm like, "Yes, they can." The problem is that because of the environment which they grew up in, if they saw their father or their mothers do that stuff, they think it's okay because, well, their parents did it, so it must be okay. It's not okay. I don't care what anybody says. And, well, it is what it is. I know that seems like a phrase, and people have heard me use that phrase a lot. It is what it is. Why do I say that? Because it is a statement of fact. It is. Cannot place item. Item is not visible. Why is it not visible? It's right here in front of me. What are you talking about? It's sitting right on the house. God, that's bizarre. Okay, it says item not visible. I'm like, well, how is this not visible? Can I not do corners here? Can we not do corners? Is that it? There we go. Let me try. Let me try this on another corner. It's gonna be something about that corner that's just, there we go. Okay, why not this corner? What is not visible about this corner? So, cannot place item. Item is not visible. Beloved,
Yes, but
borrow you in game for like 2 seconds, and I promise you can go
What
back
do
to
you
your
where are you?
at my base.
Okay.
Because it's trying to say my base is not visible.
Base is not what?
It's literally, I'm trying to put a corner piece on this one corner, and it's telling me that it's not visible. I'm not sure what, like, it's willing to snap to other parts of my base, but not this one corner piece. So because I don't trust my camera at the moment, can you just check this corner? It's this back corner that's, tell me there's walls there.
You're upstairs?
What am I looking at? Okay. That corner, all right, when you came up the stairs, that immediate corner with there's supposed to be 2 windows, wall pieces.
I got one on this wall and nothing on this wall.
Wait, what? In this corner right here?
The corner where you are?
Here, come here. Because I want you to see this on my screen real quick. Come here. Sorry, I'm also trying to eat bites of my dinner too because, yes, while it is a cold wrap, I just don't want to get. See, I thought I put 2 pieces here. So, is there anything on this wall? Or are these 2 walls? These 2 walls should be present. There should be 2 windows here.
Okay, is that on the corner where I came up?
Yeah, because the top of the stairs is right there, and as soon as you hang a right, there should be two wall pieces there.
Let's see. Come up the stairs, and yes, there are 2 windows, but there's no cover.
Right. But you notice how it's showing red. That's saying cannot place item. Item is not visible.
Yeah.
What am I missing out of this?
I'm thinking rest is like that a lot. I just finagle it until it fits.
Wait, but what? Bob?
I just finagle until it fits. Usually I have to go camera mode and
I'm in camera mode.
swing around until I can get it to fit.
It fits. It's here's the weird part. If you look at it, it's snapped to the building, but it's saying nothing's there. I'm gonna rip out those walls and then try to replace them.
I have to do that a couple of times. Pull out something so I can put it back in.
Okay.
Remember we talked about the roof sequence?
Yeah.
The 2 parts would go together. If I did the roof part first, I couldn't do the side part, so I had to do the side part first and then the roof part, and they went together.
Okay, it says okay, cannot place item. Item is not visible. Why is it saying that? See, this piece is also snapping as well. There's something about this corner. It's just saying it's not visible. So let me try to put some walls there. See if I can do that. If not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I may have to move my base.
I need to go. Food.
That's weird.
Luckily,
Where that came from. Okay, where is the... Okay. Oh my god! I can't put the walls back. Cannot place item. Item is not visible.
Black kitty cat on my place.
What the fuck? Okay, Bob, you seeing this, right?
No.
The 2 walls I just ripped out. I can't put them back.
That's definitely.
Okay, you know what? Jesus. I've never had build problems up until now. This is new. Okay, I'm not gonna panic. This is... Okay, now let me try. Actually, now that I've gone out of it, maybe I can try going back into the build mode and... Okay, Okay. Alright, now it's letting me do it. Okay. I'm gonna toggle the camera. Get some altitude. Go over to roofs. That's not the way I want to go. Okay. Okay, okay, alright. And build before it decides not to let me. Okay. Yeah, so it was just a matter of exiting and re-entering the build menu. See? Small hiccup. Problem solved. Yes. Put some... Okay. That sounds... Yeah, I would say just try exiting and going back in. See if I've got... Use these pieces. Okay, it looks like that's the piece I'm gonna need, but... Yeah. I cannot place item. Item is not visible. Okay, so what? So you're not gonna let me place... Please tell me that's the only place I need that. Okay, so there is a build hiccup in here, and it's definitely, give me 1 second to grab pen and paper, because I want to note this. And I'm going to place a trouble ticket. Because you're getting that, are you getting that same message as well? Mandy? Okay, I'm getting the... One second, I'm just gonna make a note of it. And then I'll head over to Bethesda and make sure to let them know. Alright, because I'm gonna have to exit. Yeah, I gotta exit the build mode and see. Because I noticed like I was fine for like a second. And then for some reason now it's saying, oh, cannot place item is not visible. So I'm just like, wait a minute. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back in. And again, yeah, and again, what I did, yeah, see, as soon as I, now it's, yeah, see, as soon as I try to make it snap to grid, let's see if I can do it again. Okay, yeah, it's not letting me, see, I'm having to go out, and then back in, and then, I don't, see, okay, there we go. Okay, I had to be practically nose to the wall, but I was trying to angle the camera so I didn't miss it, but there we go. That looks like it's gonna hold for now. Okay, I think that was good. Let's see, I want to close, I gotta close, somehow close that up. It should be. There should be the ones for the greenhouse should be in part of this. Here we go. Shit. Yeah, actually, that's gonna need a square roof. Should be a. I'm not getting upset at all. Nope. I don't know why that would be allowed. Okay. Let's see. Shit. Okay, now it's not even letting me. Really? Oh, I swear. Alright, go out. Making those. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go back in. Well, like I said, I really don't have too many problems in game. Really, this is on Trinity. I don't know how you're saying you can't. You know what? I'm gonna. Noticing one of my walls isn't matching. Like this wall's sticking out and it shouldn't be sticking out like that. Yeah, this. Okay, that's new. You move. In place. But it's not matching up with the wall like it should. Okay, you know. Okay. Because it actually should blend. It should see how this is seamless right here. It should be blending with that. Let's try placing it. Okay, that seems fine. Because what's the point of the half walls if you can't use them? It's kind of. Oh, I can't even use these. Okay, so there's something's off. I'm able to place that, which means I should be able to place this. Well, okay, I should be able to place that. This is a half wall. The space is there. See, I can place it here. So I should be able to place it. And on the side. Yeah. Well, I guess not much I can do about that. Alright. We can put that full wall back in there. There we go. So, okay, there is something definitely wrong with this. I want to say it's easier, but it's not because this wall that I'm trying to put in, for some reason, is not snapping in alignment at all with where it's supposed to be between this. Shit, come on. Yeah, it's not even attaching itself. It's like there's something screwy with the. There's something screwy with that, though. Something's not right. There should not be a space there. At all. On either side. That should be snapping to the actual wall itself. Or the adjacent walls. Which, those are level. So, definitely am going to... Let me get a couple screenshots under my belt here. There we go. It's like this. No, because these ones. See where there's a tight seam. If for those of you watching out, you can see there's a tight seam right here between this wall and this wall. That's how it should snap right there. And you see where there's a tight seam where this wall meets these two walls. That's what it's supposed to be. This is not meeting, so there's something not right here. This is definitely something off. Oh, this wall's doing it too, but to a lesser extent. Okay, something about that wall. I don't know what it is about that wall, but it is what it is. There we go. Let's see. Just kind of outfit this a little bit. Let's see. Defensive. Although putting up a railing would be kind of cool. The railings. Can I put it in here? like the shorter ones. See, these, I don't know why these don't snap. I don't know why railings do not snap to grid. Like, you cannot get them to snap for the life of me. Maybe something smaller? Yeah, see, these don't snap. You have to, like, hope and pray. They will. Yeah, there's something not right here. What's this? This is a hedge. Yeah, this is not. Oh, these are under defenses too. It just doesn't fucking help. Okay, walls. Hey, can we? Jesus Christ! I am so sorry. I'm having some control issues with these. Here we go. Like, this is not even snapping either. This is like, I have snap mode placement on. Like, it's snapping, but it shows red. But if I do this on the stair, it won't snap. But it'll snap over here, which is not where I need this. I need something. I need to be able to snap something like here. You know what I mean? Like, half wall should be a thing. I think the problem is if I'm being honest, I think the problem is we got spoiled by games like The Sims. The Sims have like half walls, quarter walls, an eighth of wall, and pillars that are that easily snap to grid, like normal. And I think we kind of got spoiled by that a little bit. So there is that, which is fine to a point, but like safety is kind of an issue because you do, in regular games, you take fall damage. And if somebody doesn't have a railing somewhere, you can quite easily take some damage falling off a second story. Speaking from personal experience. I would like to put this here.
Yeah, I did that a lot.
In a normal game, you'll get the materials back. It's or yeah, you get all the materials back in a regular game. Only reason why I did it this way because I know how much it would take to farm those materials, and yeah, we'd be building our bases forever. Mm-hmm. So, but yeah, it's coming along nicely. Right. Okay, that's the same thing I'm getting. Yeah, cannot place item is not visible. I'm getting that same exact. Yeah. I had to practically go nose to nose with the um to the wall just to get the slants to place, and to me that's kind of annoying, but it eventually worked. But that was after me entering and exiting the build menu like a half a dozen times. That's more of like a slight issue, but that's when it's easily fixed. Yeah. Sounds good. So let's go ahead and go into tab. Okay. actually. Oh, use this one. It says it's free. So why can't I use it? Well, that's just messed up. No. That's... Can I put this on the wall? Oh, that's cool. I can put those on the wall. Oh, I like these. These are a little bit brighter. Even better. Oh, I have yeah, damn it. Can I have the non-blinking ones? Thank you. What is this? I know where to put this. Oh, downstairs. Ah. Maybe if I decide to build a bigger base, I might do this. Oh, that's cool. A vault fireplace. Oh. My God, that's bright. That is. Oh, chocolate. Oh. See, that's cool. That's awesome. Right. Oh. I think that is very cool. Oh my God, what the? Sweet.
Hey,
You might have a visitor. Although it's saying that it says I can place it, it's free, but it's not letting me place it. So Yeah, you can mix and match, or you can mix and match to your style. So it's not like you're beholden to.
Yeah, I found out about that problem. There's a wedge piece. Let's say you have a peaked roof, and then on the sides it's flat. I put a wedge piece in there, but if I put it on after I did the wedge, it wouldn't let me put it there. So I had to take off the edge, the side piece of the slant roof, put in the wedge piece, and then put the other roof on top of it. That worked. So sometimes the sequence of the way in which you put things up, yeah, it is weird. I had that was an hour-long frustration trying to get that thing done. So if it doesn't work one way, try taking out the offending piece, the piece that you've already placed, but doesn't let you place the other piece. Place the other piece, and then replace the original piece. That might work. I'm not saying it will work, but that's what I had to do.
But it might. It,
I'm not really aware of that piece.
I mean, you say that, but are you really?
You're hang on. Things you can say at the workplace that you can't say at home.
Yep. That sounds about right. I had to tell Keela that the other day. I'm like, I love you, but don't kiss me there. I think Keyleth gonna be so glad she has to wear that stupid surgery suit at the end of all this. She's just like, she's like, Mom, I can't take it anymore. And she's like, I'm gonna set it on fire, god damn it. Because we had her up on the we had her up on the we had her up on the what was it, on the couch, and we have this huge like black and white blanket. It's like a weighted blanket, and she'll purposely rub her entire side of the body up on the thing so that ways that the Velcro will catch and rip it open. And once that thing's ripped open, she can get out of her, she can Houdini out of her suit, and we have to literally watch her and stop her from doing it, because the minute she takes that off, and here's the part that I really have been trying to stress, is that she can't be without that suit, because here's what the first thing she's going to do is she's going to start looking at herself, and she's going to start licking herself down there, and and her stitches still haven't fully healed. She's got to wear that suit at all times for that reason. And whether we're asleep or we might not have a tight eye on her, she needs to have that suit. I don't care if she's sitting in your lap. She got to be wearing that suit, because what we don't pay attention to is that's when she gets away with shit. Unfortunately, that is her nature, and I love her to death. She's a sweet dog, but sometimes I want to throw her out a window.
Excuse me one moment. I have to make a.
I'm not saying okay.
For the little gamers room.
For purposes of adding content, I would never harm an animal. Just because you have a thought, as long as you don't act on that thought, unless it's to get a bar of chocolate or grab a glass of water, act on the healthy things in life. But I would never harm an animal. I've never harmed an animal, so just saying. What breaks the part that breaks my that's gonna be that's understandable, but I mean, like, I oh my god, yes, okay, so yep. I did it once, and I freaked out because it was this little puppy, and the little puppy like was having some problems, and I was like, okay, here, and somebody said something. No, this is how mine went. Somebody said something to me, and I said, what? And because when you're looking away from your hands are not normally where they're supposed to be. So I forgot to catch, and this puppy was slid right out of mama and onto the floor. I was beside myself. That was my most traumatizing moment because I wasn't paying attention. It's so easy to have an accident when we're not paying attention. And I swore up and down. I was like, if I'm doing that, I'm like, leave me alone. I'm helping bring life to this world. Leave me alone. It's just literally where I'm at about it. My it's super crazy. The things that we do for our pets. I love my dog. She's a sweetheart. Like this whole time, she knows. She knows when she gonna get away with shit because. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Never mind. Yeah, it. Well, no, that actually maybe just has a lot to do with just like the type of door frame you're using. Some of the doors will fit, some of them won't. Okay, so you're gonna want to right. Okay. Actually, you know what? I was picking up those teddy bears. Maybe now I can actually, now that I've got some display cases, go into... I'm gonna hope to God I did not do something dumb. Artillery, weapons, armor, barrel. Junk. Okay, where are those bears? Wait, do I have a search? No, of course I don't. Okay. Welcome there. I just want to make sure I didn't do something stupid like... Didn't I pick up a couple of bears, though? Because I've got the bubblegum bear, but didn't I pick up another... There was that Russian bear. Oh, here's the, yeah, I got the imported China, and Ginger Snuggles. I swear up and down every time I played this game I was going to make sure to add to my bear collection. Shopping. Your standard teddy. There's into a truck. Cube plunge, typewriter. Charge. Under glue, wood scraps. That was a lot of wood scraps. Okay. Okay, I think I got them all onto the... Because if it's on your display case, even if you scrap stuff, it's not going to touch the stuff in your display case. And I want to make sure that I did not accident. And I did my that Rusky bear that I picked up, the Russian bear. He's gone. I'm gonna have to find another one. Hopefully there is another one to pick up. Oh, and my Nuka bear too. Ah, no, not the Nuka bear. Oh, that's gonna suck. I have to go find those again. Let me just go. Apple. Camera, Brick Doll. Yeah, Burgundy, Burnt Book, Cafeteria Tray King, Capital Star. A lot of junk in here. Yeah, I've got the bubblegum bear, the imported Chinese panda, the little ginger snuggles, and the teddy bear. So I've got at least 4 of those bears, but the other ones I'm gonna have to go just find them. So I am making a display of teddy bears, and so what I'm my whole thing is going not teddy bears, but teddy bears. No, not teddy bears, teddy bears, teddy bears. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? Okay. Guess what? Okay. Okay, it's asking me for right. What did scrapping all that stuff? Okay, I may have to put that in. That's weird. Weird. Oh, I'm getting a lot of acid. Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay, one of the things I did put in my base is, of course, where we have our scrap and store box. Now, the great thing about this is that it allows me to store scrap that I can use for builds later. It does not impact my my stash in any way, shape, or form. As a matter of fact, I'm about to lay down my stash box. And, of course, now that I got the house built, I can go over here. And I'm going to just grab my little friend here. So we're going to go ahead and move it. So this is what makes this great. So you can move this, and then where I like to place it, and this is just me personally, is just tuck it in some out of the way corner, but somewhere accessible. So we can actually tuck it right here, and just go place that. And there we have our little friend right here. So we just have that, or I can take it and move it. And where I used to tuck it would be like under the stairwell, because nobody ever goes under there. Nobody cares. Right, guys? We don't care. So I have mine.
You don't care where you're staying.
Yeah. So I keep my camp just basically tucked under, just kind of like tucked nicely out of the way, because I can't put anything there. There's nothing small that's really going to fit there, so this is like the best thing for it. And I just kind of just generally, that leaves me this space over here, this space around here. Yada yada. Here's my fireplace. So in this instance, I'm going to go ahead and in my lovely living room of crap, I already have stash boxes. This is one of the few things you can get from the Atomic Shop, and these are the Vault Tech lockers. I just put 2 of them side by side because it just looks cool like that. We also have an ammo storage box. I'm allowed to build up to 10, but I prefer just to have the one because it will store all your ammo. Again, this does not count towards your inventory stash. Inventory stash is limited by, I think it's like 120 items in total, and it is easy to rack that up when you're playing on a server, especially your own private server, when you do, because you can gather a lot of stuff. Now, again, to stress this for those of you watching at home, anything played on a private server does not carry to a public server. So if you had like a full suit of T60 power armor with like max stats on it, in a private server, you're not going to have that going into the public server. You have to farm that all over again. But as you can see, I like I said, having the scrap box is a godsend because I can store scrap without it hitting my inventory. I can store ammo the same way without hitting the inventory. And at this point, I'm good. I just need to do a stash box. So let's go ahead and see if we can find a stash box, shall we? Let's see if we can find one we like. Let's see. So we have the scrap box. This is for the ammo. Open office cabinet. This is a great place to store documents. But let's see. Let's see what we got. See if I need that. I don't have that unlocked yet, but the safe looks kind of cool, and you can put stuff on top of it. There's a little suitcase. Nuka World on Tour garbage bin. It's a stash box. That's awesome. I really want to unlock it. That'd be kind of cool. Let's see. Park Ranger supply box. Not really feeling any of this. I'm sorry. You know what? My stash box happens to be the... Said these were stash boxes. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Yeah, these are stash boxes. Okay, yeah, so... wait, can I modify this? It says store scrap. Should be an option to replace. Okay, so we're missing that option. So we have our stash boxes. We have a place to stash ammo and stuff. I don't believe there's a weapons crate because you normally do stash that in your personal storage. But let me see if there's... Let's see if there's something we can use. Oh, I love that large supply crate. That's really pretty. Same note. Interesting. A small supply crate. Oh, do they... You know what I would love to get is the wall safe. That would be cool as shit. You know, like the kinds that we see, well, the kind we see in the rain that are like that are in the wall. That would be so cool to have. I gotta find some plans. I gotta find some plans for some of these. Like, there's a dresser, really nice looking little dresser that you can get that you can use as a stash crate. That's actually really cool. So, let's see. Is there any other display? Let's see. That's for chassis display. For power armor. Light 'em up heavy weapon stand. That'd be kind of cool. They had some really cool stuff in this game that you can use, like, for your display cases. Like, they even have the bobblehead from Fallout 4. And then, of course, your magazine stands for, like, written works and stuff like that. And, of course, your display, some other displays. Okay. What else can we get? So there's some options. There's some really cool options for display cases up there. Let's see what else. I want to see what else they got in here. Let's see, floor decor. Floor decor. My blood's still on up again. What's this? So when you get, yeah, this actually is pretty cool because the Brahmin feeding trough is not so much as a display, floor display. This is actually useful. When you get your Brahmin, this is what you're going to use to like help feed them and stuff. Here's Cappy. Ah, Nuka World ticket. Okay, I really kind of want... That's kind of cool. Arches. Let's see. Fast Natched Ribbons Pole. I can't even pronounce that. Like a TV aquarium. Here's a wall-mounted fish. Standing mounted fish. Actually, can I put this on something? Let's see. Nope, can't put... Oh, wait, yes you can. You can put it on top of your stash box, so we can just do like a launch point or do like a big-ass fish. What's this? Of course. Oh, we got my perfect. Let's go ahead and put a mat or something. Yeah, something to wipe our feet on. A heart shape. I like geodes. Geodes are cool. I would like to unlock that because that's actually cool looking. What's this? Steel Jack statue. Mo the mole safety. The mole the mole safety guy. Let's see. Definitely. This is that punch bowl. Punch bowl is a container which can dispense mixed drinks in your camp. So let's go ahead and find a place for that. Preferably on a table. So I need a table. So let's go ahead and pull up a table. Table. Because I like to party. Bring it. Bring it. Let's go ahead and... Okay, let's go ahead and put... There we go. Got a little punch bowl. What? Oh, scrumptious. Yeah. Okay, I need something to sit on. I need some... this is what happens when we get sidetracked by...
Well, it's not just sidetracked, it just happens too. You get not sidetracked, but focused.
It's not embedded in the wall. Okay, it's not. I would like some chills, please. Wait, do I have room for this? I probably don't, but I'm gonna make room for it. Make alcoholism. Yeah, that's a Duchess. Duchess is the owner of the Wayward. And I'm gonna need some chairs too. No, God. Wait a minute. I thought you were trying to cut back. Hey, Bob. Here's another one. I shouldn't get this. It's gonna go straight to my hips. I finally finished my dinner. Yay. Okay. So, from what I understand, McAllister's makes all their stuff on site, fresh, made to order. If I'm understanding it right. Which includes their salted caramel cookies. So, here's the cookie. It broke. And broken cookies have no calories. Oh. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh, they're so good. It's gonna suck when they run out of them again. That's a good cookie. Alright, I need some share. Share time. Oh, man. Oh, wrong chair. Alright.
But we were on like the just north side of Blackwoods because before we ended the last quest. Sorry, is that any better?
Let's move the part maker over here. There we go. Be able to get in and out of my kitchen. Oh yeah, and not only that, I have a coffee maker from from the local donut shop. So
It's not an apocalypse.
gotta have snacks and coffee, man. Gotta have it. I just realized there's absolutely no lighting in my kitchen. My bad. Yeah. Let me have to put some lights in here.
Hey, went up the road and just walked up the road and faced some found some nuts. Spectacular.
All right, who let the dogs out?
Ooh.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I have.
So I saw something up the road and it's just a skeptic.
Beer bottle candle. I gotta have this on the table. Gotta put this on the table. Actually, what do you? Ooh, wine bottle candle. Fancy.
And you know, you can move the camp and it won't change anything. So up to you can move it inside. You got walls, so you can move your camp.
Yeah, you can move your camp anywhere.
Nice. I don't know. This is what I did in my place. Only I have more windows. I had a balcony that overlooks the lake. But I didn't have a lot to put in it, so. What's that? What did you use for this? Yeah. You know, I found you can lock your doors. So you can go into
Yeah.
go and do modify, and then you look at the door. They'll give you an option on the far left that says lock.
Oh, excuse me.
So you can lock your doors. The only problem is in order to unlock them, you need to get up the lock picking skills, or you got to go and unlock the door from the building, and you'll reverse what you did before. So if you want to leave your building and not let anybody in, lock it.
Oh.
If you're log off, it'll straight in. But if we're out of entering in a regular,
Okay, I can't.
whatever,
I can't.
you can do that.
It's not letting me place lights. It's saying my floor doesn't exist. I'm starting to get really fucking annoyed. It's literally like it's literally going, can't place item, this item is not visible. It's like, but yet somehow I can hang it halfway down the wall. Or in the middle of my floor. Like, I don't know what's going on here. So I'm gonna try something. Okay. I might be able to get away with it if I don't know. Okay. Okay. So that's how I'm gonna have to do it. So basically, this is the workaround for right now, is to while you put your place mode in free, and then basically with the hanging light bulbs is just feed it into the wall and then slowly drop it down to where you're just right on the edge. Once it turns blue, hold and then place. And that's kind of how it's going to have to be for right now. So you're going to have to finagle the camera. And what I will do is I will lay in a trouble ticket to... There we go. I actually got some lights in here now. What happened?
I stretched down into the left in the back pop.
Oh, but that felt
I'm trying
good.
to pop it all day, and suddenly I just do an innocuous little move and pop.
You know, I think that's when we least expect it. I'm gonna go ahead and grab. Yeah, that would be. I would definitely have a conversation with your doctor. Make sure it's not something Yeah, I try to keep. I have this wrist thing that came with my it came with the keyboard, so I try to make sure that I'm resting my wrist and not, yeah. Yeah, I'm like checking on, like, I try to check on everything, make sure everything's, you know. And also I do take my hands off the keyboard every now and then, but that is me. Ooh, I like that rocket bottle. Hey, do I have it? I have this. Can I put it on something? Let me put it on something. Eh, that's cool. Alright, I'll have to create a table or something for it. But that's not what I was. Adams? They got some really nice wallpapers in here. I was actually kind of surprised. Well, that's because of the holiday. I would like to find the plans to build the lampposts. So this oil lampposts are kind of cool. There was a Baltic. There's that. There's those. Turrets are essential because they will keep they'll keep stuff at bay. That's I already got the wallpaper. Son of a bitch. Where is it? Oh. It's definitely going to be a lot of hunting for blueprints. Definitely been hunting for a lot of blueprints at this point. If I remember correctly, though, blueprints though are transferable amongst worlds, so there is that. I believe they are. Especially because once you get them in the, I know when you get them in the atomic shop that okay. So I'm getting kind of annoyed. I had this lamp. This is gonna drive me nuts because I had this lamp. There's a Vault Tech lamp that's actually pretty nice and it's pretty bright and I don't have any of the Christmas stuff. Yeah. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Like, jeez, where's motherfucker? I just got my hands on it. Ah, this is annoying. I already know it's not the game. It's my keyboard's got is like really epically sensitive. So if my hands aren't in the right spot, oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, just have my hands on. There we go. Okay, just double check where my plan. Now this is where I'm gonna change or stuff that can go on the ground is like I can do a since I can't put anything in that corner. Adjustment. Bring it forward. And build. Let's see. And then let's go ahead and throw down some. So I'm just throwing down basically a few basic things. I'm not going, notice I'm not going batshit crazy on the house right now because I know we have other stuff we're probably going to get to. And so I'm just going to go ahead and grab some chairs because we need some chairs. Stairs, walls, floors, plus. Crafting, turrets, defenses, generators, lights, food, water. Actually, I do resources. Now, under resources are going to contain things like, like your ramen milk thing, the milk machine. Now, understand that the resource containers can be accessible by anybody, which is why, again, I do this on a private server because that also means anybody coming across your base can actually access the resources. So if you put down like ramen milk, or if you put down like a chicken coop, which produces fertilizer, your ramen milk gives you ramen milk, which you can use in several recipes. Your popcorn machine, which produces popcorn. Bees produce honey over time. You have the Red Rocket Dumpster Collection, which gives you junk loot to basically, and then there's, of course, the coffee machine, which unfortunately there's 2 variants, but you can only build one at any time. If you look on the right-hand side where it shows the item description, it'll say build 1 out of 1 on the, like for this one, means I've already got one in game. I can't build another one. So there's lots of stuff that can be built, like the Nuka, the Nuka-Cola Mystery Machine gives you free Nuka-Cola. And you don't know which one you're going to get. So you might get Nuka Shine, you might get Nuka-Cola, Nuka Dark, Quantum, and so forth. I like it because this is a really, if you think about it, it's kind of a money printer if you think about it logically, because when you drink the Nuka-Cola, you get the bottle cap with it, and the bottle cap is the currency. I wouldn't mind unlocking that in. Okay. I want to see if your base is floating. I'm floating. Like, how far is it floating? I had somebody tell me that Snap-to-Grid is not a thing.
Yeah, that's
In video
always
games.
somebody.
I freaking started laughing so hard. This person was just like, Snap-to-Grid's not a thing, That's just something the developers, make up in video games so they can, get you to buy their game. Because, selling you on the idea that you can have, selling you on the idea that you can have easy item placement games, and that's really what that's all about. And I said, no. Snap-to-Grid is a thing because developers often use it to place items in a specific spot where they won't go through the floor and things like that. That's why I have it. But some people, want to tweak their stuff and be able to do that. So it is what it is. Yeah, no shit. Like, oh my god, motherfucker. By the way, Cody, and I do apologize. Let me make sure I'm pronouncing this right. Is it pronounced Musil? Muscle? So Cody is reaching out to say hello on YouTube. So everybody say hi, Cody.
Hi, Cody.
Hey, Cody. Welcome to the channel. Mwah! Love ya. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy. Okay. He's like, oh my god. He's like, no. I'm like,
Run away.
exactly. How is your name? Okay. How is your last name pronounced? I love this. Somebody came to hang out with us.
And regretted it instantly.
So, if you got the earlier stream, we were doing things that you can say at the supermarket that you can't say in the bedroom. So hopefully,
Feel free to join in.
feel free to. Your thoughts are most welcome and most appreciative. Feel free to hang out with us. like muscle. 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 I always I want to get it right. Okay, I'm just brain's trying to shut down. Am I reading that right? Yeah, you're reading the chat, right? Right. MUS-EL. How do you pronounce YouTube? I'm surprised that more people were coming in on Twitch or something like that because oh my god, I I swatted a hornet's nest on Twitter Day because of what I said about Once Human. So yeah, kinda okay. Am I close? If I say muscle, that's the way what I'm reading, the way my brain's translating is muscle, like in your arm, like pronounce in that terms of pronunciation. That's where my brain is, and I want to make sure I get it right because it must. Oh, must L. My brain won't do it. Slap myself in that. Then the L and the L muscle muscle. Do you prefer is Cody easier? Well, Cody, welcome to the channel. We do appreciate you being here, and thank you so much for tuning in and watching us in the infinite stupid that is this channel that I have created. I am currently working a project because I saw something, I liked it, I wanted it, I'm getting it. So we're kind of doing that at the moment. I just need to get back into the game here. Okay. Oh shoot, I did a thing and now I don't know how to get it back. Because now the thing I was after is... Try to build it. Unlock. Smiley faces! Amanda! Wait, Mandy, is that you on YouTube? As Amanda? Lovely. Blow it up, girl. Blow it up. Ooh. Build. I drop off the solo. Hold on. Let me get back into the game because that's funny. Okay, I'm still learning how to use all my stuff, so bear with me as like I may trip over something. Okay, so we're okay. Well, Cody, thank you so much. We're so glad you're here. I'm just playing. I'm just dinking around with stuff right now. You know, I didn't even think about that. Cody, hopefully you're over the age of 18 or close to 18 or somewhere around 18. Circle the hemisphere a little bit, you know, circling the hemisphere of like if 18 was the sun and you just happen to be planet Earth, then I might make an exception there. Oh my god, are you okay?
Swallow and cough at the same time. It kind of hurts.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
I mean, you could if you tried really hard.
Yes, it's not recommended.
It's fine. he's like, nope, I'm not doing this. Not today. Nuka-Cola candy machine. Jeez, they have some. Nuka-Cola's got a lot of really. Wait, Jumpy Juice Company tea machine. The last thing I need is an angry parent coming at me going, I can't believe you said that on air with my, because I'm going to be like, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you can call my mom. Look, if you want to call my mom, you're going to need a Ouija board and 4 white candles. Wait. 5 white candles. Sorry, my bad. And like, you know, 4 other buddies. That's the only way you're going to get to talk to my mom. There it is.
And she'll probably just say, take a number.
No, that's what your dad's going to say because he's too busy reworking the gates of heaven. We've actually figured this out. When we were trying to find stuff in the garage. Now, understand that, you know, Dad's garage was set up a certain way. At this point, in order to find anything in there, we need a Ouija board. Because there were tools we could not find, and we don't know where he put them.
Also, we don't know what he was doing out there half the time. So, what did he keep this for?
Yeah, I know. I
No,
cannot tell you
He was not a hoarder. He had a purpose and a plan and a use for
everything.
He
Yeah.
just didn't tell us what it was.
And see, this is where it is important to this is where I'm plans for that. This is where important instruction manuals are really important. Okay, they are. If you have a workshop or you build stuff, make a manual to leave behind. So when someone says, "Hey, where is this?" they can turn to a page of the manual and say, "Okay, this is where I store this." You know, and for the life of me, and no, it's true. He wasn't a hoarder except of tools. Because I swear to God, when I needed needle nose pliers because mine broke, and because I was doing some jewelry, I was fixing some jewelry that I made, and my needle nose, I said, shoot. And I was really mad. My brother-in-law comes in, he goes, "What's the matter?" And I said, "I need a new pair of needle nose pliers. I got to go down to I got to go down to Hobby Lobby and pick up a new toolkit." And he goes, "Needle nose pliers? Hold on." I hear him rummage, and I go to see what he's doing, and he goes, "What size do you need?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about? I need needle nose pliers." He goes, "Big ones, little ones, like what do you need?" And he pulls out like 10 different pairs. And I didn't think anything of it. No, I didn't think anything of it at the time until I needed a wrench. And again, my brother-in-law, we go out to the garage to look for a wrench. He says, "What size do you need?" And I said, I'm not sure. I'll know it when I see it." Pulls out like 30 wrenches. Some of them look pretty rusted. And I looked and I'm like, yeah.
My father sometimes used.
You can say things that
What
you
size do you need?
Well, are you sure Walmart or you mean the tool or things you can say at Home Depot that you cannot say in the bedroom? Actually, no. Actually, my personal favorite was things you can say at a restaurant, but not about your partner. And go. Because I can't. Now my husband's going, nope. I still like that. There was an episode. There was an episode of Family Feud. I was watching it one day, and there was this well-decorated Marine and the civilian guy, and the question was, which one of the seven dwarfs describes your wife in bed? And you could see the hard ass Marine, right, is just like sucks in both his lips and starts shaking, going, not doing it. The civilian even goes, nope, not doing it. Oh wait,
There here be dragons.
hold on. I bet you. Okay, Raymond Thompson for the things you can say at the supermarket but not in bed. Squeezing the melon. This feels a bit ripe. Oh man, leave it to Raiden. Yep, I'm doing it. We're doing this. But I like it's like which one of the seven wives? And he's sitting there going, nope. So, I mean, I don't think there's a way to answer it per se. Yep, it's just like I am just happy with, yep. Wait, what is the, okay. I want to know what this packed ramen does. I really want to know. What does it do? Is there any more information? Can I get more information on this? Can I get some more information on this? Can I get a price check?
Yes.
The things that you can say at the grocery store but you can't say in bed. Oh, this is too wet. And if you don't know, now you know, Mr. President. Let's see. Also,
Watch this bit. It's a little slippery.
uh, yeah. I think what you have to do for this, let me go under, it's under resources. Give me 1 second. Under food, you actually not necessarily, I guess I did something. If you have the seeds, if you have the seeds to do it, yeah, you can. And it will clear like the other plant side. It's just a matter where you want to. That just disappeared. I think actually the best, hands down, the best item to plant in the game is going to be the melons, because melons not only provide water, but they provide food. And I used to carry maybe 30 melons at a time. For this, but you have to shut up. I used to carry I'll carry a bunch of melons in my inventory, and that actually worked out. So see, let's see, resources. So the resource stuff, oh, this is my personal, but I love this one. This one's great. This is a scavenger collectron station. You get a collectron that will go around. Now he'll say random stuff, but you can send him around and he'll collect up junk for you. There's the Brotherhood of Steel version. Junkyard dog. Actually, I think I want the dog. Yeah, I don't want the right one, but can I have the dog instead? Because I like the dog. The dog is cool. I don't remember how I came across this one. Just throw that down. Throw it down. So, like I said, we're going to throw some things and of course, for all you MFs out there who don't like running out of fusion core stuff, we're going to go ahead and do this. And then what we're going to do is let that run for a minute. I'm going to... Well, that's stupid. Okay, tab. I need to attach a wire. Where's the doohickey? Yeah. Pop. Baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop pop. Oh, you're gonna be evil. Oh no. Okay, shoot. Hold on, I gotta... Before I can connect that, because apparently that's a thing in this game. Hold on. I need... Actually, before I need to move this. I just realized that dog's standing on the edge. Hold on. Can I move you? Here, let me move your doghouse over. I feel really... Wait, can I turn it this way? So you're not getting your ass thrown into the water? There we go. There we go, Fido. There you go, baby. Yeah, there you go, sweetie. I know you're an electronic dog, but I care. Alright. Let me go into connectors, because connectors is where we're going to find the piece that we need. So power connectors, I can either A, put something on the corner here, to help bring that around. The other option is maybe something for the wall, but I think I want to use this. This is kind of cool. Okay. How close to the building? Okay. Okay, now I should be able to. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And then let's go ahead and brain fart. Okay. Okay, we're gonna plant this, but we're gonna... oh, God, it's so bad at it. I was working on my calendar trying to get my shit sorted. And oh my God, I just could not. My brain did not want to do a damn thing. And I don't know if that's just because that's a side effect of burnout. Which after talking to just having a quick word with a therapist. I said, look, this is my situation and I don't really know what to do about it. And got told officially that I'm in burnout and that it's totally okay to be in burnout. Which I was like, I was going, that's not okay for me because I've got shit to do. I don't have time for this crap. Here we go. There we go. There's a reason. And as you can see, the way the line's just like slanting right there. So that's why we're doing this.
Open a new pack of cards.
And you had to, you had to open what?
A pack of cards. One up level. Funny.
Oh, give us the funny. Give us the funny.
Oscar burned 3,000 calories. Accidentally left a cake in the oven.
Oh! Oh no, you didn't. Oh, that's horrible. Ooh, can I corner that? This was something you could do in Fallout 4 if you did it right. Ooh, sorry, I had a hiccup. Oh no. I might be actually able to corner this. Holy crap, I cornered it. Guys, check it out. I actually managed to corner shit. A connector. This is like an old kind of a hack, is it? If you, for lack of a better term is to call it. Should. Oh, damn. Okay, there we go. Yep, no, I'm just gonna stand in the water. Okay, technically, by all intents and purposes, I should be able to and bring it down here. Why is this not going? Come on, connect. Honk. Alright, let's try it this way. What if I put this up here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the... Get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water! What the ever-living shit? Okay, this might be an issue. I might have to move this over a little bit. Yeah. Come on, come on, move your butt. You really don't want to be in the water, yeah, like at all. Okay, there we go. Should be able to just straddle that. There we go. There we go. Now I should be able to... What the... You guys are seeing this, right?
You know.
Okay, I've got these water wheels, and they've got these... The connector rod is at the base of the wheel on one of the corner pieces, and it's not connecting whatsoever. And I've got the thing wrapped around the building. So yeah, and it's not, yeah, but here's the weird part. Here's the connector, right? I've got it highlighted, I've got it wrapped in, and it's going. But if I hit this, all right, space to connect the wire, right? So let me connect it back. Oh, no. Okay. You see it right there? There's the rod. It's not touching it. Like, it's not, well, I'm trying to showcase, like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see what happens if I just, and somehow my watermelon's like, hold on. Something's weird because the watermelon's like, for some reason, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna try to go up the hill a little bit. Because these... Okay, let me try. Yeah, it's not connecting whatsoever. Okay, that's not good because these have to, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of these. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Let me try to... Can I maybe do it this way? And... Okay, let's... Okay. It's not connecting at all. Like, I've tried moving it. I've even deleted... I deleted one of them. So, honestly, this is not conducive. Okay, again, that should not be happening because this is a water wheel. It has to be in the water for it to work. It doesn't make sense. This is a water mill. It does not make sense to... No, it's supposed... Damn it. It's supposed to. Like, I should be able to... Yeah, okay. It's supposed to... The water mills are supposed to generate power. Now I know what my settings are, but I wanted to display basically how to connect the connector. But if this is not connecting, that's not good. That's a bug somewhere. I'm gonna try to... There's something in there. So all you're missing is the spinal cord. Maybe I can... Okay, for some reason... Okay. There's... Wait, does this have to be connected too, right? No. I have a regular teddy. The one I lost was the Nuka bear, which there's like a ton of them around Nuka World, so once I get around to it. Give me 1 second to solve my power problem, because this is not right. Alright, tab. Let's go to generators. Now, of course, when you unlock it, you get the basic generator. There's also like a medium generator that you can do, and it comes in like different styles, like the Corvega. This is the Free States, and of course, my personal favorite, the Mole Rat, because it looks just super cool. And actually, utility box generators are actually pretty cool too, because it looks nice. It goes on the outside of a building, and you can't go wrong with this. So what I might do, just for the purposes of this, is maybe tear down the connectors, and we'll just swap some shit around. Go ahead. Okay. A lot of the positioning of certain items is just based on the fact that I'm kind of finagling the camera right now to get it to work, and a lot of tight control on the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and... There we go. Now we at least have some power going to that. I can figure out what the dumb thing over here is going on, because that is some stupid shit. It's dumb. It's really, really dumb. Okay, so if I go tab, I want to go back to that water wheel, because that water wheel I liked because it was 12, it's 12 units of power. So, okay, I get... Okay. the hell? You guys hear that?
What? Well, I can't hear. If it's in game, I can't hear.
I don't hear music, but it's okay. All right, now I'm just lost my mind. Okay. Oh, okay. So there was a bit of a glitch, and that glitch was resolved. So now it's working. Okay, cool beans. Okay. Let's see.
That's the one.
What's up? Okay, just so I can have that little bit of extra power there. Okay, so there's power to the base. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm not touching it. Okay, I saw that. My blood's still on the pavement. So it looks like we have a storm that's kind of going on right now. Oh, we have a place where we can, where members of your team or anybody can come in, bring their empty fusion cores, and recharge them. So once you find those Power Sets armor, if you find the fusion cores, you can still use them and recharge them. Just make sure you have a fusion core charger. This thing is amazing, and if your friend has one, definitely take full advantage of that, because having a fusion core that goes out on you is just, it's a nightmare. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna go ahead and got a washer and dryer. I think I'm gonna make this the bedroom because that's gonna be the workshop. So we need so let's go ahead and tab. We need to look at food, water, resources, appliances, beds. Let's make sure we can get something kind of reasonable. And I remember having one. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to find that. So there's on when I had my other character, I actually had this bed for a while. I'm gonna have to see what else I am. How are these beds? Oh, alien stasis chamber. Yeah, because that's legit. Oh, Wavy Willard's water beds, and they're bunk beds. Oh, that's cool. How much are the atomic shell? Oh, 250, that's not bad. Oh, and 2 people can sleep on them. That's cool. Double-decker water beds. I'd be worried sleeping on the bottom bunk, though. That person on the top bunk, like, farts the wrong way. Person, I mean, come on. I mean, if you think about it. Yeah, they're definitely going to have issues. What's this? A cryogenic bed? You can have a cryogenic bed. Can I put it on the wall? That's messed up. Let's see. Okay, so I need to find some plans. Because I definitely want the bunk. I want the regular bunk beds, because that water one's going to scare me to death. Where's this one? This one's actually kind of nice. It's a decent looking bed, and it's 4 posters. What else they got? Okay, I got Mothman. Shit. Okay. Okay, and, it looks like I got kicked out of the game back into the overthing, so I don't know what I clicked or what I did, so that was really weird. That's been happening a lot lately, where I'll be in the middle of something and it'll kick me out. There we go, we got that one. Oh, this is kind of nice. This one's actually got end tables. The Modern Conveniences bed. I'm almost afraid to ask. Do you have any other ones? Well, it says I can design it, so if I have that and I don't need a thing, I should be able to put a lamp or something on it. Okay, we have someplace to sleep. I'm gonna have to put a lamp in here. Okay. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Give me one second. Lights. I know this is, I know a lot of people are like, when is she gonna get to the good stuff? Like, well. Base building? Depends on who you talk to.
Wish I had more options.
I mean, yeah, you are limited by what's in your. Gotta have the kid you. You are kind of limited in.
Around it and look for this. It's one of the reasons to play the game.
Whoops.
You want to make a house that looks just away? Well, you got to go out and find the blueprints. Well, there's your quest right there. And it's not one built by the game; it's built by yourself. Personally, that's the kind of game I like to play.
No,
I set my own questions. I want to do this. Okay,
right.
If I do this, I have to go do that. So I go do that to do what I want to do. That's the kind of game that I like. I don't. This is what I was saying, and this is where that comparison between Once Human and Fallout 76 come in. I don't mind a restricted space to build in, as long as I can build what I want with it. Yeah, and I understand there has to be like within reason, like in Empyrean. Now, beautiful thing about Empyrean, and I will sing its praises on this one particular issue. Shut up. Yeah, because you will never hear me. I'm going to be honest. I hate Empyrean. I don't want to play Empyrean. I don't like Empyrean. I will never like the game. However, my husband plays, and some of our best gaming sessions I've had is playing with friends because I don't like playing by myself. Now, for us, when we play Empyrean, he could be doing his own thing, hunting the galaxy, looking for trouble, because that's what he does best. And I do base building. I like building elaborate style bases as emphasis on, and we might do a sneak preview of that. But here's the beautiful thing about Empyrean. Other than a few things that it will restrict you on in game, like the number of solar panels that you can have, I think there's like the number of CPU units you can have at certain tiers, which is usually a max of 4, which really, considering how much output that is in the game, is actually pretty substantial. There's no restrictions. You can build as wide or as tall as you want to, as long as the server owner, which in our case, I own my server. By the way, huge shout out to Blue Fang, who's been super amazing trying to help me to fix shit on the server, because they're the ones they're hosting. They are hosting, but I pay for the service. So it's my server. And so when I have a problem, I can go to them. Or sometimes it's an easy fix. I can go in and fix it myself. But this one's a little more complicated because we're having an issue where some of the commands that we changed aren't taking, and I'm just waiting on word from them. So that's good. After this is over, I'm gonna go check on that. But there's no restrictions. Base building is base building, and you can build as wide or as tall as you want within the limits of your imagination. Other than a few minor inconveniences like the amount of solar panels, but here's the thing: is there are things you can do to offset the power consumption. That's a limiting factor. The
amount of crew you have, things like that.
The only limitations really are your imagination and how much work you're willing to put into it.
Yeah, I actually had a blueprint for now, when I thought UCH headquarters, I was thinking it's probably a small building. It's a little. It's not a. Yeah, I found out, much to my dismay, it's
a cool looking city.
It's a city. It's a town. It's a village. It's a what I have. There's building 10, and all it is a hole. Okay, yeah, there you go. You're like, okay, what about it? Let me explain something about this hole. If you're really good at flying, you can take a small hover vessel, and you can fly down, and there's another large hangar bay door. If you're really skilled, you can fly through that door and hang it in the actual hangar bay, which is down and under. And if you have a Zyrax attack, your ship's protected.
Not only that, but You can also fly down there if you're a smoking ruin of one of those direct ships.
Oh yeah, yeah. That I had a
Only one.
the basic. So base attacks are based primarily off of the size of your base. Now this was this is essentially a size base with an underground area that is an underground complete everything. It's got crew quarters, officers quarters, like a hangar bay, medical bay, manufacturing bay. I mean, it's got everything. Like anything I could ever want, it's there. It leaves me to explore. Plus, it's got shields. Ain't nothing happening in my base right now. Having said that,
I could land my ship, which is not inconsiderable size, right in the middle of it. And
he literally
and
landed it in the
still
middle of my
have extra
plaza.
room.
Yeah, he landed his gigantic capital vessel in the middle of my plaza. Yeah, of course he did.
And didn't even scuff the paint.
Didn't even scuff the paint. Yeah, and I'm so proud. No, get out. So, having said that, I spent 4 hours digging out the immense amount. When I saw the immense amount of crew that this thing had, the energy output compared to the CPU usage I had, the difference between what I'm actually putting out and what I'm actually, what I can actually, how much I can actually use is a difference of about 200,000. And I'm well under that, and it's perfectly well lit. It's got everything I need, and as long as I leave the constructors and like the food processors turned off, it doesn't consume a lot of power. Now I leave the fridges on, I leave the growth lights on, just on principle alone, because I need my plants to grow and I need my food to stay cold and fresh. Um, certain things are kept turned on. Like when I leave my base, those shields go up because I am not going to take any chances. Because if somebody walks into my play field, it's going to trigger an attack from this one faction. And so back to the build thing, but I mean, like, I love games where you have no build limitations. Those are the games I'm going to want to play because because I want to see how far I can push it. Unfortunately, and for Once Human and stuff, I can't do that. It's very limited. Like, you're only allowed 700 pieces to build with, and that's just building itself. And then you're limited on how many solar panels. Like in Empyrean, you can have 20. What's it, 25 or 20 panels altogether?
25. And actually, they upped it.
Oh shit! See, there you go.
They upped it to 25. It started out like 12, 15,
Mm-hmm.
and people complained that I wasn't enough. And they fixed it.
Yep. So 25, that's still good. But like in Once Human, you can have 6 at any given time.
Yeah.
And
Ain't enough.
what bothers me is you can only use like the deviate the deviate generators have to be used in a polluted area. So you're telling a player that they have to go into a polluted area where your health goes down, or the amount of health you have goes down. And because of where my base was, because I think Manibus is over now. I think we've hit the end of it. With the base going down, that was less health, and I was getting attacked on my base by enemies and wildlife that were coming into my base. So I was burning through a lot of activators and quick activators. So there's that. The limits in which you can, to me, I mean, as great as we were able, as somewhat unique as we were able to build them, it just wasn't. It kind of felt cookie cutter.
Mm-hmm.
In a way. So now I've been asked. I've gotten a few private messages about coming back to Showcase Way of Winter. There are talks, but until the developers fix some of the glitches and the bugginess and the issues, it's not a game I'm willing to showcase at this point. Unless they fix their shit, I'm not showcasing that one again. I'll showcase Empyrean before I showcase Once Human again. Which is, honestly, it's a damn shame too, because there are a lot of good things about the game. It brought four friends together. It brought four friends together and created a core game. I won't change that aspect of it, but some of the bugs, like during the fight with Mana, we never even get to finish the storyline. Honestly, Mandy, I feel like you and I got cheated. Yeah, same here. I definitely felt cheated on that one too. So we'll see what happens in the next game. But we're basically gonna play, and we've decided that as a core, we're just gonna play the games until we get tired of them. Once we've done all there is to do, and for Fallout 76, there's quite a bit to do. Yeah, we'll get around to play. We'll get around to picking another game here soon. Like,
Mandy, for your information, we do have that. We do have the server for Imperium up. If you do want to pop in for a visit, you're more than welcome to join. Just let me know. I'll walk you through it, how to log in and all that. And Alyssa's setting up a welcome center, which is the aforementioned
aforementioned base.
Come in, you won't be out in the middle of a field and be in trouble saying, "Where do I go?" You can go over there until you can get your feet.
Yeah.
So you're more than welcome to show up if you want to. If you like to play, great. If you don't like to play, that's fine too. It's not a game for everybody, but it's there if you want to.
Yeah, Yeah, but it's like
it's not that expensive though. I mean, so it's not too bad. There's the Dark Faction DLC. I don't think you need it, but I think there's a couple of things in it. For instance, there's a plasma sword that you can get that's available with the DLC, which is a useful tool more than it is a weapon. So, but you don't actually have to play the actual content, which I haven't touched, and I've been playing the game for a while.
yeah, it's
It's too dark and it's too much. It's not much fun. You're basically on a race to defend the galaxy against a spreading horde of nastiness. So
I thought the storyline for that one was that there was a sickness that was spreading throughout the galaxy and you had to find a cure or something like that.
Yeah, it is, but it's a sickness that actually has a mind behind it. So it's kind of like
I mean,
I don't know. In Once Human, it's creatures that are being warped and twisted by some sort of plague, and they're being warped and twisted by an entity or a power, or a creature, or a race, if you will, whatever you want to call it, that is bent on turning the entire galaxy into itself.
The legacy, right? It's a legacy thing.
It's kind of like the legacy, but it's worse than the legacy. The legacy is just like a thing, but this is more like a malign intelligence.
Yeah, it's something like that. I'm actually kind of curious about that storyline and may actually do like maybe a sub stream on that one. Just because I feel like that could actually be like an interesting thing to take a look at. But I might do that in a solo game. I've been thinking about doing like solo stuff or like Patreon, separate videos for Patreon. And I know Imperion's like your thing, but I'd like to, take a crack at it and see like what kind of.
If you play a solo game, it's going to be a little different in gameplay than a multiplayer. For instance, you can sleep in a bed and it'll like pass 8 hours of time. Things like that. You can't do that in multiplayer.
Damn it. That's not what I'm saying, damn it, too. I'm just trying to do something and like, and once again, my keyboard's like going batshit crazy. Yeah. Stop. No, I'm not mad. Just have to find my lights.
It's almost a steady food supply here. From my house, if I go straight towards the road that kind of parallels the river, there's this place where these mongrels already respawn. It's like dog meat. Ooh, there's an iron mine here. Got an iron deposit. Good. Can you mine a deposit of ore?
You should be able to. Just go hit
but with
E.
what?
Nothing. Your bare hands.
I won't let me.
Yeah, you just gotta mouth. You just gotta.
You gotta press it a few times.
You gotta tap it the right way, baby. You should know better than that.
I got a finger. Well,
Yeah, there you go.
I was using my index finger.
Well, there's your problem right there. Jesus.
Oh, that's the one with the string.
Unlock. Yeah, achievement unlocked. Not the pro moves you were hoping for. Okay. It's being an ass, ain't it?
Well, it's easy to put down in water. Just pour it.
Oh, come on, Bab. Really, honey? Really, honey? Nobody doing that. Don't be like that. Yeah, he went there anyway. She hadn't. No, he does not. That's one thing that I love about my husband. He does not give two shits. Oops, hold on. Because if he gave 3 shits, then we'd all be in trouble.
I have so many shits. I can't give that much.
My field of fucks. Look at my field of fucks for it is barren. Oh, I know. Like somebody got like, don't you care about? I'm like, I'm gonna stop you right there because I want you to do me a favor and look at your window at my field of fucks. And they're like, what? I'm like, go look out the window. The way I did it was I said, do you see my field of fucks? And he said, no, I don't see a field of fucks. I'm like, exactly, because I have no fucks to give. Nor a field to grow them in. And I said that, they're like, I don't get it. And I'm like, yeah. Everybody else got it. Everybody else understood it. They're like, I was like, yeah. Because that is where I'm at right now. Like, Can I put this somewhere?
I have somehow managed to find a short pump action shotgun. Do we want it?
Woohoo! I think I already have one. Radio, pirate radio. That shit radio. That's not good. There we go.
What I don't need.
Can I put the radio on the... Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. Gonna stick out the side of my house, but I don't care. I put a radio on my base. What else can I put in? Ooh. An alarm clock. Because, you know, you gotta wake up on time. I don't know why I'm sliding off the bed. That was weird. Yeah. No, you can't. It's like, I'm sliding off!
That's the word you can't say.
Oh my god. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Not many people do. What's that? No. I swear. Stables, miscellaneous. Okay, I think it's under miscellaneous structures. Real quick. There you are. You know what? Let's corner it this way. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was trying to. I was like trying to put my bathroom together. Okay, toilet, sink, and shower. Yeah, been there. Okay, we need a workshop. Ooh, you know what? I have a curious question about this. This is something I want to check out. Because I put down a shelter, and a shelter is basically giving you, it's basically a portal. On the overworld, it's basically a portal to an alternate area where you can build, create, and pretty much do what you want within reason. But here's the question. Can we have 2? Can we build more than 1? Shelters. So I'm going to put up And I'm going to do a little platform. I'll do a little platform over here. So let me go ahead and go into... Let's go ahead and go here. Let's go ahead and add in... Okay, what's left? I need a roof floors. Here we go. Let's go into this. There we go. Let's do. Yes, you are. See, I know my husband. And then I'm just gonna. Okay, build that. Now, let's go ahead and take a trip over to shelters. Because there's like different ones that you can have. So, let's see. There was one. Let's see. Vault lobby, vault quarters, service room, abandoned mine shelter, forbidden dig site, Triumph. Here it is. Triumph Terrace housing. I saw this particular area and I thought it was wonderful. And I love that the shelter entrance for this one is basically a helo type style. I also have one for a nuclear test bunker. I kind of want to see what that one does, so I'm gonna just like come up. Hold on, come up here and just put this here. Okay. So if you see a nuclear test bunker, so you'll know I put that out there. Let's sink this into. Yeah, it's totally fine. Oh, I thought I bought this. In an atomic shop. Oh my god, no. Not the Wheel of Death. I could have sworn I got this one now. Hold on. Should be... Here it is. Nuclear test bunker. Oh, and there's a button and everything? Okay, I definitely want this. Okay, yes, please confirm. Enter. Okay. I don't have, but I do have the Triumph Terrace one, and actually, now that I have it up, I actually want the summer camp one, too. What? What do you mean, boys and their toys? Yeah. They just stacked them one on top of each other? Dude, that's crazy.
I've seen that image.
Okay, I see. Oh, so funny. Okay. Okay. So, oh, it's tab. Sorry, I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that bunker because I've unlocked it. But let's check this out. I am excited to have that. But, so now I've got 3. I'm looking at putting up 3 at least. Yeah. We also got the summer camp one too, so. And so, because I have to be that person, because we can check, that way we can showcase these and check these out. Well, no, the entrance to the summer camp one is a bus. So we have that. Let's. Okay, this is the lobby. Big site, nuclear summer camp. There is Triumph Terror House. This is the one I actually like. And the reason why this is going up on a platform is because it deserves to be on a platform. Okay. So let's get out of this and let's start showcasing some shelters, shall we? So we have this is like it's a Vertibot, and I love the fact it came with like 2 things of water. And it says call in Vertibot for pickup. We also have the bus. Let's go look at the bus here. This is pretty cool. So you got this really cool bus. Can you get on the bus? It's actually pretty bad. Oh! Yes, you not only can you get on the bus, but there's a skeleton in the driver's seat with a fishing cap on it. Fuck yeah! I freaking love it. All right, we will showcase that one in a minute, but we're definitely going to do this one because we have like about 5 minutes, give or take. Now I know we started 30 minutes late, so I might just go use those extra 30 minutes. If y'all want to stay and watch, we're going to check out the nuclear test bunker. By the way, if you guys, since we're all on the same team, if you guys come to my thing and enter the nuclear test bunker, you guys will show up with me, so you can run around and play. There's also one inside my house, which is the high stakes, which is a casino with a giant bar in the middle of it. That kind of came with it. So let's check this out. Okay, cavernous room. We have a shelter's control panel, which allow me to repair structures, and it'll put something in the build. See what's down here. Okay, we got a room down here. Nice big ass room. This would be great for like a workshop kind of area. And then you could probably put like a medical bay or something like that over here. Or use that as a quarters. It looks like this is as far as it goes. Okay. Or turn one of those extra rooms and think, hold on. There's not much else into the room, but it looks like you could definitely build pretty well up here. Might be able to split the room in half. And then there's a button. Oh my god. It has a window that you look outside this little window, right? There's a button that says detonate. It's a mushroom cloud. Wait, does it get you a shockwave? Oh, yeah, you get to watch the shockwave. It looks like a stone round thing that's on my base. It's called the if you hover over it, it'll say nuclear test bunker. Oh, that is sick. How long does that last, though? Okay, okay, so it does end at some point. There's a little bit of a wave that comes out. It doesn't go very far, but there's no actual shock wave. But then that nice little shake there, like you actually just set off a nuke. So that is pretty neat. Okay, what else is there? Okay, so not much of an entrance and the shelter to exit. So this is quite simple in its design. This is great if you just want something simple, but something with a little bit of flash to it, or if you're playing some type of scenario. That's an actual thing. And can I do it more than once? Aw, don't tell me this is a one and done thing. Really? Did you go into the right... Sons of Dane automated signal found. Event. One violent night. Make a lot of noise to lure deadly creatures. Oh, okay. That is so cool. Okay, so you can set that off more than once. So, in essence, the... So in essence, this is actually a really good way to, like, you can put up like a workshop. You can really build this place up. And it'll allow you to build certain things. Now, there's some things you just get, like resource creators you can't build in here. But, like, you can do some standard building. You can throw in, like, your workshops, your workbenches, and things like that. So that's actually pretty cool. So I'm going to go ahead and exit to Appalachia. Let's sit here. You got a frog and a rabbit. Where'd you find the frog? Okay. Mandy, I'm over here. How you doing? So we just went to the test bunker, which actually is pretty nice. Very concrete. Which was fun. But I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go exploring to the summer camp. Shall we? Anybody on your team should be able to enter these, so I'm gonna go ahead and go enter shelter. Reclamation Day. And there you are. So this is the summer camp. This is my first time seeing it for the very first time, so let's go ahead and explore the area a little bit. Okay, so you obviously have the bus where you can do the exit to Appalachia. We have our shelter control panel, which allows us to scrap and build. And I love the fact that they do this campground little bulletin board type thing. That's actually pretty cool. So let's take a look. Can we go this way? No, we can't. I would have liked to seen the camp actually parked in the parking lot. And that would have been actually a little bit better. But that's okay, because, like, you know, it's like a couple of feet, so. So this is a lovely campground. Got some nice trees. Oh, is there water? Let's see. Oh, here we go. You can put, like, a bonfire in here. Wow, my AP and everything is just, I'm surprised I'm not dying. Okay, so there's some water. I wouldn't drink, well, yeah, that's dirty water. I wouldn't drink that. But at least you can stick, like, you can put in some generators or something into the water that would help use the water. Let's see what else we got. Wait, where does this go? I just saw that, I just saw this path. Let me go up here. Okay, so there's a top campsite. Okay, so what this is like smaller campsites. It looks like. Actually, I think I ran out of water a while back. Oh, sugar bombs. Sugar bombs, vegetarian ham. Let's see. Oh, I got all the spoiled stuff. Oh, yep, almost out of water. Yep, there went my water. I got a Nuka Quantum, but I'm trying not to drink it. Oh, 2 cans of cream. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, was there anything you can drink? Yeah, you can only drink it. I would not suggest it. Unless you got some right away handy. Okay, so this looks like, this is actually, okay, so I could see a couple uses for this one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6 and 7. There's a huge amount of space where you can actually like build maybe cabins. This is a great place to kind of like regroup, and this is nice. Yeah, this is some nice open space. This is pretty open. May wander my way over there. And there's also like this other area out in the middle. So like if you have like some pre-buildings that you want to stick up, this is actually a really good spot for that. Let's see. Anything about, wow, this fence is really freaking high. I feel really small next to this fence. Can I get up on the, I can, but I just can't. Whoops, shit. This isn't too bad. It's pretty simple, self-explanatory. So basically set up a summer camp. And you can, oh yeah, I guess I gotta do that, huh? Weapons workbench. I don't know why it says build a weapons workbench to build the sign, because you don't need it. But yeah, this is not a bad camp. This is great for like if you want the open space. So the next one we're going to take a look at, I would definitely rate this one at least an 8.5 out of 10. Only because I would have liked it if it had the clean water, and I would have liked it if the bus was actually parked in the parking lot, and then maybe have a fence gate that just stays closed. Yeah, to where you, yeah, exactly. Exactly, and I think that would have been more beneficial. So let's go ahead and exit to Appalachia. Um, Bob,
Yes, well,
unfortunately, as much as I would love to eat this delicious slice of heavenly goodness, I do not have a fork. I do not possess a fork for which to do that with. Um,
yeah, moment.
shall we go look at the fancy schmancy area? Okay, so the fancy one, that I don't mind showcasing here is going to be. Here is this is the Triumph Terrace housing development entrance, and we just press E to call the vertibird for pickup. Another loading screen. As you can see, that's an old picture of an old character. There we go. There we go. Oh wow, the house is still standing. I can't believe this is still here. I thought that if I deleted it, it would just. This is a house I put up that I wanted to check out. Yeah, it was one of the it was a freebie house build that was back about a year ago. This isn't a bad house. I actually thought about putting this up for everybody. Yeah, isn't this nice? Now, now what I don't like about this is that there isn't like a closed gate right here. It just stops you. There's a wall here, so you can't keep going. I would have liked to have seen some type of gate, a permanently closed gate, would have been a good spot for this. The fact that the building, the shelter control panel is tilted on its side, buried in the ground. I don't know if it'll allow me to pick it up. Will it allow me to pick it up? Yeah, no, I can't. I can't move it. I can't move this. So that's the other thing. This should actually be standing up and maybe standing next to the drop off. It would be a good spot for that. This is a very nice plush area, lots of grass space, plenty of room to build. Thank you, darling. Hon.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So there's a couple of things. There's no water source, which I would have liked to have seen maybe like a small type of water feature of some sorts. But I do like but what this thing actually reminds me of, it does remind me of Sanctuary Hills in Fallout 4, where it has this little roundabout here. So it's kind of got that Sanctuary Hills vibe to it, which I like. That kind of has a redeeming quality. I think it's hysterical at the fact that if you back up a little bit and you look at the area outside the walls, you've got like the giant radar dish. There's, like a bunch of radar dishes and other radio communications. And then you kind of slowly turn. And right there is the nuclear station. There it is. 2 giant nuclear reactors just there. So, yeah, I'm just looking at it going, yeah, that doesn't make me feel any better. It doesn't make me feel any safer. But the wall's gonna protect us, guys. Lacking the. Wait, can you go up? That is. Yeah, that's because the imaginary wall stopping us. Okay. So, all in all, I would say, like, if there had been, like, a water feature in the roundabout, like, maybe even a fountain, for that matter, where we could collect the water, or even drink the water, for that matter, that would have been nice. Let's say, as far as this goes, this is quite pleasant. Definitely how, a little bit. She made it be on the wall. Yay! Nice. I couldn't even get past it. I spent like an hour trying to do it. It wasn't gonna let me. I will say I will give this I will say this, I will give this a 9 out of 10 because first off, when I put this house up, just to put something up and see what I could do with it, the fact that I'm able to put it close to the street or even back a little bit like in normal neighborhoods, I liked that feature. And then I've got like a little sidewalk here going all the way out to like close to the edge. So kind of you can kind of style this in a way that looks like most suburban neighborhoods, depending on what kind of buildings you have on you or your building prowess. So you can build right up to the sidewalk, which is completely okay. That's why I'm giving it a 9 out of 10 because this actually should be up right next to the building. It could look like make it look like a mailbox or something, but just but yeah, I will give it a 9 out of 10, but like I said, it could use a water feature. It could use it could, like this should be standing upright instead of laying down, and I do like this, but I think these two items could be better purposed over here, like close to this tree, like in front of the tree even. And like put the controls right in front of the tree and then put the basket like right next to it and then maybe put like a permanently closed gate here for the illusion that hey, this is your sanctioned area, this is your sanctuary. It doesn't really feel it, and it gives the false promise that you can actually leave this area and go into another area of the game, or of this area. So that's fine. But this definitely gets a 9 out of 10 for me. One, it's beautiful blue sky, these great trees, and it has a sidewalk and an actual road, a clean aesthetic, and this is great for anybody who actually is looking to get some of that back. So yeah, definitely 9 out of 10 on that one. I'm gonna go ahead and go over to. I actually want to go over and showcase the other ones. This is the last one I'm going to showcase, and then, yep, that was a thing. So the one that I'm trying to make work, and that I have in my house. This one I have to go in the house for. Come on in. So you see the big fancy door? Big fancy door? Yeah. Press E to go into the big fancy door. Okay, I'm going to wait for it to fully... There we go. Okay, I realize it's dark. So I'm going to hold down tab to open because my issue is that this is very dark. Very, very dark in here. This is the high stakes roller casino shelter. This one's actually based off a story, a bit of story lore from Fallout. I want to say Fallout New Vegas, where a high stakes rich guy built this underground shelter for him and his lady love and a few chosen friends. And it was basically going to be a casino that they were going to live in for the rest of their days. And they were going to party and just play while the world went to shit outside. As you can see, I tried to instill some extra lighting in here. It really didn't help. But it looked pretty cool. Actually, I wasn't even done with that. I was like kind of mid thing with it. I had to go to bed. So we were kind of like mid thing with it. And so I hadn't quite finished putting in the lighting and stuff. And that's what I was working on when I shut it down. Because I was like, do I have this kind of energy? But like you have like this would be a great opportunity to like wall up some of these areas and like make specified workshops, have a kitchen space, like things like that. So this is just a simple casino, like with like a dozen rooms, places to go. I really want to put some more lights in here because it is just dark as shit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give this a 7 out of 10. The pros on this one is it's a lot of wide open space. There are a few rooms where you can put in a door and you can create like bedrooms and things like that. Obviously you can't have windows, so the downside is you can't change the wallpaper. So I've never been able to change it. I would love to be able to change it. If there was a way that I could actually modify this and put some like lighter, I would like to be able to get rid of this wallpaper and do like a lighter wall, or somehow find a way to turn the lights up. Yeah, because it's so dark in here. But I can, Yeah, well, okay, I'll say this. I'll even bump it up just for that alone because this could do a lot. Hello. Yeah, this could definitely like this alcove could easily be a workshop. You know what I mean? And then like this alcove, I'm like, yeah, we could put another bar, and we could, yeah, like this could be like a nice little, a nice little area. If we were able to, yeah, have like an area for, yeah, I mean, it's got potential. Downstairs area can be outfitted with numerous chairs. And the nice thing about this, there's really no build limits here. You're pretty much, oh, and this is again, this is what kind of bothered me a little bit about Once Human is that Once Human has restrictions in an area like this. They call it Eternal Land. These are just shelters, but there's no build restrictions here. If you can build, I mean, other than you cannot build resource buildings. So if you look and you see like you can, by the way, you can build shelter doors within shelter doors, but if you try to exit one shelter to go back into another shelter, it doesn't do that. You're going to exit to Appalachia and you just have to go in through the original door. But you can put like some of the miscellaneous structures here. Like I can put a shower in here. Some wall decorations like Persian walls and things like that. We can also put in some tables. I got this really cool like little Thanksgiving adults table. I also have a Thanksgiving kids table. I have both. It was a one of those free. It was free at the time. I don't know if it's gonna be free again. The stage, I remember having some instruments that I could put up, like a piano and stuff. Um, Here's a cartography. I can, if I find the plans for the cartography table. Let's see. Let's see what else. So we can put in like I can put you can technically put a vending machine in your camp. I wouldn't advise putting it in the shelter because it's not doing anybody any good. It's not going to help you unless you have somebody. You'd be doing it for aesthetic reasons. That's about the only appropriate. I really want to find. I really want there's a stash. It's a plain metal vending machine that looks like a cash register. It would be the only reason I'd want this thing was just purely aesthetics. I wouldn't use it in my shelter, but I would put it in my shelter just to, like I would put it at the bar just for looks. I just got some bar stools, so like, let's see. Oh, here's the bet. Yeah, check this out. They have 3 of them in the set, and they were only 250 in the Atomic Shop. So they have, hold on. So they have like the bronze and metal one, there's the plain metal one, and then there's a gold metal one, like the old style. You know what? And just for funsies, we're gonna put, let's see if I can do it. With the wooden base. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. See, that's, and of course, being, being a well-to-do, we gotta have 2 because we can't just have 1. There we go. So we put a couple of those bad boys down. So as I will continue to work on this, I'm going to build this one up because if I can get the lighting, if I can fix the lighting issue, then I think I'll be like 10 steps closer to having a little bit better lighting in here. I really wish that like we could change, if you're going to build these shelters like these, we should be able to just like change the walls and maybe the carpet, because the green carpet and red walls is too Christmassy, and the fact that we have star ceiling and not all of them match. But it'd be nice if we could clean this up just a little bit. No, it's not, and that's one reason. I like it too. I mean, I definitely like the padded door. And I do like the fact that you have that the controls for this is you have the nice control. If I could just put up a little podium like right here, you know, like a maitre d' style, like have a podium like right here. And then, you know, just for funds. And then of course what this is supposed to be is like a cash office over here. And then a little seating area, like a little waiting room type style. I mean, there's a lot of ways this can be set up, and it could look really good if you have the right furniture, and I could see a lot going on. Like I could see putting a yeah, definitely better right, and maybe like putting a fountain down here, you know, for shits and giggles. Actually, that's a good question. They have floor decor. Let's see, shelters. Floor decor. I think the fountain. Okay, those. I think there is a fountain in the game. I'm not sure. I remember in Fallout 4, there's. How you liking it? How far did you get? Okay, so you got up to like okay. You're like, I don't want to stop playing. Yeah, hey, check this out. I found this. It's a fortune teller. I do have the ticket booth. I actually Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, that's actually kind of cool like that. Hold on. This is what we call room fillers. It's like when you don't know what to put down, but you want to put something there. You know you want to put something there. What's this? Got the Enclave medallion. No thanks. Do we have a fountain? I have a statue. A souvenir beer stein. That's not gonna help me. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Alright, what's the joke? Oh. Antique globe of Mars. Futuristic. I want to find the plans of that. I like that futuristic globe. That's nice. All right, now I'm just gonna throw that down. I was hoping. That is. No. Let's see. Slot machine podium. Trellis arch. Oh, okay. Those are actually kind of nice. Let's see. Nickel wagon. West Virginia slot machine. Oh my god. Oh, check this out. Honey pot of gold slot machine. Oh, I gotta find a place to put. There's gotta be a good spot for the slot machines, because gives us a lot of light though. How many can I have? I can build 5 at any given time. Oh, they got a little one that you have to set on. There's a little one that you have to set on a table. So I guess that's what the podiums were for. No plans to build this. Oh, that's sick. Brain in a jar. I could have sworn they had. Oh boy, fireworks. Scent-o-matic perfume dispenser. Dude, okay. Nope. Casino floor statue. Okay, well, I don't have. Can I build it? Ah, it's so not centered. Is that They don't have a... Okay. Red rose bush. Maybe I can put like a border or something and make it look... What plant like? Yeah, something maybe in a... There we go. There we go. Red rose bushes that are in planter boxes. I could kind of... Unlocking the... Why? How much is that? Tickled pink bundle. Okay. Add hugs and roses to your camp while you tickle the wasteland with the tickled pink bundle. What's in it? Okay. That is... My God. Okay. Oh my God. It comes with an outfit for the guys. It's a pink suit with a giant pink railgun. I'm sorry, it's called the Tickled Pink Goss Minigun Paint Job. I'm trying really hard to maintain here going, I kind of want to. What else? Although some of these are some really nice lights, though. Make some plant. Aww. Okay. Well, now that I know what that is. Okay, so obviously I can't have that unless I get that in the atomic shop. But I'm trying to see if, like, there's got to be some type of... Okay. What's this? Okay, that's a vault nightstand. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Let's see. Modular mainframe. Okay, I know what that one's. I don't know what that's mean. Okay, no. I could have sworn. Okay, modern home camp. Oh, is it what is it giving you any good fortunes? Green. Great hero statue. These are snow globes. This is what? Cardboard display. What? See. I found an egg. I have an egg. Okay, there's an egg. I have a feeling there's gonna be more on that egg later. Okay. I was hoping. Does she not normally sit in the chair? Well, good for her. That is very awesome. Hey, you know what? I am learning to be more patient with Alex, and as she, as she's starting, and I'm looking, and I'm looking at things that my husband's pointing out to me, which is, if she wasn't comfortable with me, she wouldn't get up into my arms, even though she's got a sanctioned spot where she knows that if Mama sits down, she can jump up and she can get some love and affection and some hugs and all that good stuff. I just lost my fork. Oh wait, there it is. There we go. Yeah, I just so she'll lay down with you, but just like I think like conditions have to be acceptable. Okay, well, still, it's still huzzah because that is awesome that she's beginning to be that relaxed to be able to do that, and that's good. I'm so proud of that little kitty. I think any victory, any victory, big or small, is still a victory, and I think I think that's the important part. Woohoo! Okay, so yeah, it's like we're doing silent cheers because we don't want to like scare the crap out of her. You know, this is like a huge moment for her, and we don't want to. Yeah. So there we go. Yeah, we finally got. Oh my god, that's a big ass sign. So if I find Quintino's, oh yeah, Quintino's. This would be perfect. I just have to find the plans for it, and then that's gonna put a lot of light. So this is gonna be a lot of me just finding signs for. Bless you. Okay, so that bodes well. I was hoping that there was gonna be like I was hoping to find that there was like a fountain or something that I could put in that center part by at the base of the stairs. Would have been really cool if I could have done that. But I didn't see anything, and I'm gonna check the atomic shop to see if I can find one. I can put buildings within buildings. There's a we did it right. You can put in these little hubs for sleeping space. Okay. So overall, given the fact that how much space there is to work with and what you can do with it, I definitely give it. I'm gonna give this one an 8 out of 10, honestly, and so because it's got some redeeming qualities, and I've already set down a couple things. I want to try this thing myself. What is this? Activate. Like the music. Wizard's Fortune number 20 added. Give me something. Okay, let's see what that did. Stat wise. Let's see. Effects. Yep. For 29 minutes, I've got +2 to luck. I almost read that as lick because it's LCK. But yeah, you get a +2 to your luck bonus. And then the item was, and it should be in the notes. Should be fortune. Oh. Let's see. Anything else? Here it is. Wizard's Fortune number 28. You'll catch more creatures with honey than fear. Ba-dum-bum. First I'll take it. Not like I can do anything with it. But there you go. So that is just like, that is, as you can see, there was, let's see, we did the campsite. the nuclear and as well as this one. So really, honestly, these shelters leave much, definitely leave a lot of space and room for imagination. There's a ton of other shelters that they have. I've got most of them. Some of the ones I don't have just because I haven't picked them up yet. But all in all, you can really do base extension with, and realistically speaking, on a regular overworld, if you really wanted to, you could put very minimal outside, and then just put a shelter in for just you could put a shelter with a full on workshop and kitchen area and whatever it is you need in your base, and have like a door that door leading into that shelter for that space, and then on your outer one you can put things like resource stuff and put it inside the domain, inside your a locked door, because you can't access stuff in the locked doors, and using the right kind of windows. So there's a base building does leave a lot to the imagination and a lot of things that you could do with it. And I think all in all, this is where Fallout 76 really has me in that essence. Like I have like it's Nuka-Cola Mystery Machine, use 15 caps. Okay. Ooh, Nuka-Cola Orange. Okay, so that one you actually got to spend caps to get. But if I remember correctly, I have a machine upstairs that will actually spit out Nuka bottles. Let me go check to see if there's anything in there. Because for some reason I... Pristine Nuka machine. Okay. Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola. Nuka Orange. Get in there. Nuka Quantum. Nuka Cherry. Oh, don't put the Pilsner in there. Okay. Okay, so basically this is not where it's going to make Nuka drinks. This is where it's going to store my Nuka drinks, which I can do like 45. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay. Alright. But all in all, not generally... Here, I'll put the bourbon... Come on, go in there. There we go. And of course, I love this personal terminal, which does all kinds of cool stuff. Daily planner. No appointments. Oh no, looks like no one's made any appointments with you. Check back here if you meet a friend that wants to meet you, that wants you to meet them for an appointment. I don't know. I've never used it. Automated alert. Let's see. Anomalous seismic activity, unknown machinery at train stations, or suspicious person. So, there you go. So I'm the personal machine. Just like they'll sometimes find quests and things like that. What else I got? Inventory. I need to put these around. I like to store extra rounds in case if I decide to get like a different one. Ovens are okay. So yeah, I haven't really stored anything. I'm just kind of like having fun. Bob, how you doing?
Doing okay.
I just realized you've been like really freaking quiet over there.
Stopping you while you're doing cooler.
Are you stabbing something?
No.
Having fun without us? Shame on you.
Just wandering around getting food.
No. Absolutely not.
It's just getting food. I kept running out of food. I don't know how bad you guys are running out of food, but I seem to be running out of food a lot. Yeah.
Alrighty
Last
then.
time I went up a level, I got a perk card that said I no longer suffer from rage sickness when I eat. So that helps a lot, but I still need...
I just realized did I get any perks? Oh, I didn't get any perks. Oh. Ooh. Natural resistance. Increased elemental resistance based on END while not diseased. Level 10. Can't wait to see how that one works. No, I was looking at that. The perks. Yeah, and then later on, after once we hit level cap at 50, they'll unlock a what we call legendary slot perk cards, where you can get some for using perk points. or legendary perk coins, you can get some additional stuff like enemies killed with a thrown explosive have a 20% chance to explode. Enemies killed with melee have a 10% chance to explode. There was one that I really liked, which is Ammo Factory, which produces 50 more rounds when crafting ammunition. And there was another one. I don't know if I can. No, not generally, but these legendary perks are really good ones. And there we go. There's actually the one I personally like is yeah, I love this power armor reboot. 50% chance to auto revive with full health if you're downed in power armor. So there is that. And then while in power armor, sprinting consumes 20% fewer action points. But there's this one where if your power armor basically weighs nothing. Now, if you get any one of the legendary strength, perception, endurance, agility, perception is great because that handles your like ability to hack terminals and whatnot. So luck and I mean, it just depends. There's a lot of different ways you can go in terms of like your build, in terms of specific builds, but there's no specified build. That's the beauty of Fallout 76. You don't need a specified build to kick somebody's ass. You can just go kick ass, and as long as you can survive it, that's what matters. So I'm tending to lean towards like hacking terminals and doing that stuff. So wait, please choose an option. Wait, scrap, junk, or Brotherhood of Steel mission supplies. Junk. I want junk because I don't want scrap. I want junk. Ooh. And he asked us, gold plate flip lighter, broken camera gear, light bulb circus, pillow, ring stand, dog tags, some aluminum scrap, and a loose spring. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go in here. Set. Oh, and they did fix it, because last time I scrapped a bunch of stuff, I had teddy bears on display, and I turned and all my bears were gone. So, see? Bethesda does listen to their people. Alright, yay. Cool. Alright, I'm having my dog collect junk, but, so base building 101 is bottom line of it, you basically want to get 4 walls and a roof to get you out of, like, any type of, like, acidic rain or things like that. And it gives you a place to hide. Definitely want to set defense. Now, on my server, it is strictly lore focused. So, of course, you're going to see, like... excuse me. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to go put this in the fridge. So, ideally... PT, ragstag meat. Using another good in there. Just as a place to, just so I can go. Like, oh crap, it's got spikes. Another thing is like, is it supposed to be that color? Hey, spit that out. You don't know where it's been.
Spit that out. I know where it's been.
It is what it is. Alright. And that about wraps it up, guys. Thank you so much for joining us today on today's episode. Again, once again, our episode is brought in parcel by W's Energy Drink Mix. Check out w.gg for 10% off your order by using promo code RealBytes. Other than that, you guys have been super fantabulous, and we absolutely enjoyed having you. Cody, thank you so much for joining us today. And we're super glad to have you pop into the channel. Feel free to hit that bell notification and subscribe to the channel to keep in touch when we go live. We're generally live every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Time. We did go a little over today because we did start about half an hour late today. So I do apologize for those technical issues. Hopefully next week we'll get those resolved. We will be back tomorrow at our same bat time, same bat channel with more Real Bites Gaming. Until then, game hard or go home. You all have a fantastic night, and say goodnight, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
I hate you both. Good night. Good night. Stay safe. Stay well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I do.